He's already playing fake attendance role game.
Ah, I see.
I won't make it. Here I am.
Here I am.
That's the first part of the training. You gotta
fake that. Ah, okay.
Exactly. We're practicing faking things, so.
Okay.
What's Lee? What's he like? 47, 48?
Age?
I don't know. I'm terrible at this stuff.
This is a good one.
So,
What y'all know about that shit?
look at that.
This is classy stuff right here, dude.
I think he's younger.
Sure.
Yo, I guarantee you, 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is.
I'm sure probably.
Maybe 60, 70.
Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
Yeah, you got me beat by a little bit.
GGRtv.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRtv. Check out that man. It's legit.
It's like, damn it. Oh, God.
Younger. Younger.
What?
No way.
21?
Yeah. 21.
What?
Cheers, my guy.
You just turned 21? Like, when did you turn 21?
No, I'm turning 22.
Couple weeks. Oh.
Lee, welcome
That's
to
wedding?
the Mafia League. You ever play Mafia with him? To 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect
So what whiskey do you drink today?
Oh! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town. The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years.
not take a shot at
He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee! What a game! I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGRtv.
He says he only
The
drinks
man
like
on the
3
rise.
tonight. I'm like, okay, how big
The
are these
man
drinks?
with the networking master plan. The man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother.
My man.
He shows the little snifter glass, whatever. He matches the glass to whatever he's
Content
drinking.
creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also like I like putting
Well, when you
on
have-
the mornings now.
When you have chests full
he
of
like has like a
bottles.
network of like all the I guess
Somebody else up there that used to get real bad snobbery. He plays with golden eggs.
You're like never bored.
Anybody from Golden X. In San Diego, the entire team went on stage. Okay, like,
He's speaking fast.
they were just happy to be there. They basically made it because two
Any
teams
streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
It was cool guys. Everybody else was
If you have
practicing
no
their
idea who
teams.
GGRtv is, go on over to
While you're there, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean they were already said they're like, hey, we're playing on free money. We shouldn't even be here. We got $5,000 that we shouldn't have. We're just gonna have fun. Then they won. Then they beat Taco, and then suddenly they're in third. Like, woohoo! We got $10,000 now. Or 7,500.
Nice to win, without putting in all the work.
Oh. Well, in San Diego, 2 teams got in that way. Poland, 2 teams got in that way. Seattle won. No, Seattle I think was clean.
Zero, we're going to NA this year, right? We're going.
There's only 2 teams right now. I mean, anybody can sneak in, Atkins.
What do we need to do to get in? I have to go. Can't miss it like last year.
Well, they're it's second stage right now, so the next one will probably start in April or May.
All right, we can work that out.
If you can consistently score 13, you're gonna make it easily. Let's put that way.
That's not. I mean, I've only played a few games with these guys, but they're not bad. I mean, we're getting 12.
I'm just saying 13 will get you in easy right now, the way it's going.
GGRtv. Almost 16, it's crazy hard.
SE is getting 15 every match. UG's anywhere from 12 to 14. Push has been anywhere from 9 to 13.
Yo, what's up?
Method is 11 to 15. I mean, there are a few teams that perfected so far. But,
how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping.
I mean, right now, Omni's in 3rd place and 2.
Let's go, boy! Come on!
3 and 4 might.
Don't run!
GG's, guys.
We'll
GG's.
see if we can.
Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother?
I've been following.
Holy cow, man.
Do we need to pull LT5 over?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Just anybody that was any good in the last year and a half,
that scared me.
all joined the same 2 teams or they all retired. So if we can get 3 strong guys, we're pretty much in good shape right now because most teams are stuck with 1 or 2.
Wow. I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
What I've seen so far.
Carbon, I'm gonna try to get Fatal to play on a team, just not go to LAN.
On our team?
No, music.
We'll take him.
No, music.
24 hours straight.
He doesn't want to come back for us, so he can help you for the first 2 rounds. First 3 rounds.
Yo! Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love you.
I haven't decided if I want to.
And a nut is a nut, go!
Just do that.
Oh my god, I put way too much link in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Exactly. I'll be the number 6 that gets to travel and play his flag.
Worth it.
Well, what happened? Fatal doesn't want to show his face.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
He could be 15.
That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
What's Tupac doing nowadays?
Yo, watch
This man can't even think about
What are you doing?
I'm trying.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, this is not gonna be my team game up later, so that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen. The inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street. Nah, bro. He tried to get out by his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at?
Maybe they'll have to switch it
Your
from
whole
Tuesday,
team
Wednesday,
about to get it.
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Slice!
Spend Friday morning and finish up
This
Tuesday
whole
morning.
team back. Slice! You want slice? Another veto, guys.
Because
Let's
you're going to be
go.
playing against teams like
Call
SC
me
that
Master
have
Splinter. I slice these hoes.
What's
I'd
that?
say all
Six
five of their
scope
base
Mama
play.
told me nothing in life is
If
free,
not
but if
max,
you're watching
very
this today,
close.
you're watching this freely. If
They all
you
got
ain't a
20
sub,
They all got
don't
Gauntlet
think
21, the heel tournament.
you get to tell me what to do.
Not higher for the Gauntlet.
Just want to let you know.
I took my gauntlet to 22.
Nice.
Excuse
What
me,
else do you have?
sir.
Do you have anything else at 18?
While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel?
All that shit on maxed out.
Oh! It's gonna be like the last thing I max out.
Coming in.
I made a mistake.
Spirit Change coming in with a $2 dono in the
I
chat.
got up to like level 7. Was like, this is
Thank
dumb.
you,
I'm going to
mister.
something else.
You have a great rest of the day. Thank you.
All right, guys, you ready?
Try
I'm
by.
gonna make so
You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window.
And now they can hear you. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning.
LT5, once
Good afternoon.
he's ready, we will begin.
Good today, good tomorrow, good next week.
Next there. Someone to go
Wherever
tell
you may
LT5 that
reside.
we're ready to go. How do you play Mafia? That's a great question.
Wherever
let
you
me,
may be
let me
watching.
show you.
I hope you're having a great
Let's
day.
go over here. And
if
let
you're not,
me
hopefully
go
the
ahead and play
magic,
this
the sauce, and the
Mafia
smiles you bring to our
video.
stream
Where
right
is
here.
it? It's here.
Brighten your day.
There you go. We're going to pause this.
LT5 knows.
Got my healing drum up to 14. I could either take it to 15 or gauntlet to 22, and I took gauntlet.
I was just happy to finally get Fox to max.
Yeah, that's nice. That's when
See, I feel left out. I'm just starting back again. I'm at Town Hall 14. I've got a freaking robot dog and a yak.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All there at one point. Just don't be like Lee and downgrade to 13. No,
You can do that?
he can. He figured out a way. But
Leave it to Lee.
All right, all right, all right. Now let's play that. LT5's here. Let's see what we got. That, don't need that there. We got Action Beamers, Devil, OG0, Lee, and LT5. Lee, you here? It's the version of Mafia you know.
Turn on their cams.
Yes, it is. Not Kenny. Oh yeah, we play this every Monday night. We do it through Discord and Zoom. Discord is how they get their roles, and Zoom is how we pull their cams in. How many players do we have? We have 7 right now that are playing, and then we can literally play with however many. Love playing with more. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there is the Soup Man himself.
You already know.
Where do I hear myself?
That was me. I turned it off.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Savage Squirrel, there is. Yes, there are Mafia drops. So, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine. Yo, the more
trivia
more
on
Mafia.
Mafia.
You get Mafia merch, you know?
MVP.
We already know. We already know we got the LVP stats there, you know? Yo, Tennessee coming in. If Burtis plays, you will. Tennessee for 56 months. Holy jeez. My goodness, that's longer than LT5's been alive. Wait, what? Oh.
What?
He's been wearing the suit every single one of them.
Yeah. Oh, Tennessee, where you at? We need you to play. We need the OP Tennessee Ken. All right. So, Lee, where you at? We got 7 to begin here.
Thing, guys. I'm only 4.5 years old.
As for rating button, you want that for tonight?
Almost as old as me.
All right, so, yo, Belgar, hope Mafia going well. Belgar, we miss you. Thank you so much. Belgar OP. so Belgar, you know with that 1,000 bits there, you can't be killed for 3 nights now. So no matter what happens, if anyone tries to kill you, I'll take them out instead. Okay, Belgar, you got an extra super power shield, OP. So let me tell you some updates, quality of life stuff that came just recently here. Is for the clown, you don't have to message me. You will just click a button or click a drop-down menu of who you want to invest or who you want to find out the role, and then after the night concludes and all that, the role will be sent to you of what the individual's role. Keep in mind that this role that gets sent to you could be affected by the bus driver town swapping, so it might be the accurate role or it might not be the accurate role. So whatever the situation entails will happen. The Raiden and Robber has been updated so that if you were the robber before or you become the robber, it will be the proper role and stuff. Redeemers, I think that happened to you last week or the week before where you kind of never got the message that Raiden occurred. So that has been fixed. And then right now you still have to message me as Raiden. We're going to update that soon so that you just have a drop-down menu for Raiden when you want to activate the ability instead of having to message me. So then we'll also update a town witch too, so you don't have to message me anymore. You'll just be doing a drop-down. So we're trying to make it easier so you don't ever have to message me. Yeah. Tempting, but you got to be up at 3 a.m. Belgar, that just means you don't go to sleep. That's what it means, Belgar.
Not wrong. Some coffee, some Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can create a game because Sko is currently doing some testing.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. I don't want to create a game if he's going to test over ours and wipe it. Okay. Alright, he said his thing worked. So let's create a game, my friends. 13, 14-hour days with no sleep. Yikes. Oh, that is...
Who needs sleep?
Alright, so we got what roles in here? Okay, so we need to add...
2, Circular 4.
Yo, how do you know what I'm adding? That's crazy.
Doctor.
Everyone in the lobby is a robber.
That's some crazy stuff.
New role called the Simp Lead.
Alright, go grab your rolls.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
like
my.
It's about that time.
You have class in 30 minutes. It's 7:30 in the morning. Whoa.
Looks like
it is only
10:15 in the morning for
p.m. for me. You will watch a few rounds so I can understand better if you need people I would like to play. Not Kenny, how old are you? Not Kenny is my first question. But yeah, you're more than welcome to watch however many rounds you like. We always play Monday night. We tend to play we try to hit around 4 to 5 games each night. Unless it's Halloween, then we play 20 games.
I haven't got civilian in the years.
Let's go.
But yeah, 23. Perfect. There you go. All right, Kenny. But yeah, if you want to join my Discord, you can then join it. Type in general chat. I can give you the Mafia role, and then there will be more information in my server, and it'll take you to a whole new server when you join that, just for a Mafia server.
Welcome back to the
type in
Mafia
general.
town.
I'll drop you the link, and then you'll be able to join the official Mafia server, where then you can have access to the Zoom link in the chat there by just scrolling up a bit. Okay, Lee, where you at, Mr. Lee?
I am here.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
Man, were you like 90?
All right. So, my friends, let me tell you this. The rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck.
All right.
Cool.
Hey, Mafia Town.
Atkins, don't kill me, please.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta think about it.
We being blessed. Devil back in the town. It's good to see you, Devil.
Sir. Good to see you too, Lee, man. Been a while.
It has. It would suck if the first game back in, you're a killer.
I figure I'll probably be killed first night, just out of trust. That's probably how this is gonna roll out.
Mm-hmm.
But
who says you're gonna make it to the night?
Getting
Are you
spicy.
planning on killing him?
God, I get the celebrity treatment then. I can't here before night. Jeez.
Well, I mean, if you're scaring Lee already, that's a pretty big statement right there.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
You're safe because Lee only kills me first round.
Good thing I'm not a killer, so you're good. You're good.
That's always comforting.
Well, it doesn't mean he's good. I can still kill him.
What?
Someone else can kill him.
I was just seeing that judge vote.
I throw as judge. We're pretty good at that.
Yeah, I'm judge. You already know I'm not
I'm
voting.
pretty good at that.
Yes, you are. That's who I was pointing out.
Over there.
The
guy to my right.
From the balcony.
I think we have different setups, Beamers. So.
I know he's right there for me, not for you.
I know, but we don't know who you're pointing to.
Oh, it's LT5.
To me, I got a boring role this game.
Me too.
I'm the cop, bro. It's so boring.
Oh my god, get him out of the game. Let's get him out right now.
That's the worst.
Just get him out.
That's the
I'm
worst.
literally cop is the most boring role.
I think we should vote LT5. It just shows that he's trying to throw. There's no reason.
I think we should vote LT5 as well.
I would like these games with you.
Oh man.
I don't like this.
Making it tough hard.
I don't like this at all.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Devil and LT5.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Devil and LT5. Devil, you're up first.
Yeah, I haven't talked in a long time, so I'm just going to really elongate this one. I'm a townie, which is good because y'all have so many different roles now that I probably don't even know how to play half of these. So if you see me looking down, I'm trying to guess and see what I'm supposed to be doing. Other than that, I will not be waking up tonight, and probably won't be waking up at all. So that's it.
Thank you. LT5?
I will be waking up tonight. Take that how you want.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to vote for a Devil, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Devil. All right, now for LT5. 1, 2, 3 for LT5. 1 vote is not a majority, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, you are now all asleep here. So, I would like to wake up.
We're back, people.
The Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I don't know who Mafia is, but it'll be interesting. It was Beamers and Zero Cool. If I make it past one.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please
Chat, let me know who you think is Mafia. Serial killer.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Or a part of this town.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, we do have terrible news to report. That we lost 2 individuals here at night. With the first, unfortunately, being the one and only. His unreplaceable. His spirit. Is Mr. Mafia himself. Is always here. Mr. Lee and OG! I just want to say hi because neither of you are dead, as no one died here tonight.
Oh.
As the day begins.
W.
Good luck.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Whoa, OP. OP start. I like it.
I mean, that means we either don't have an SK or the SK didn't kill.
Or it's LT5, basically.
I think that could be a Any other reads you got, LT5?
I mean, that's what makes sense, right?
Who'd you check?
So.
All right, guys. I'm not the cop.
Jeez, we could have guessed that one.
The issue is, I am going to die tonight since I am the doctor and saved myself.
Oh.
So I am dead.
Interesting.
You guys have a great rest of your game.
I should buy that.
So if that is true, hold on. What?
What are you checking the DMs?
And
yes, I am.
I can't save myself from 2 attacks, so Mafia probably attacked me. SK.
Well, he's telling the truth. That means there is no SK.
Or the
so
SK didn't hit.
Clear, there's no SK in.
It's either.
Who wouldn't hit his SK?
Me?
0, LT5.
Right. If you're telling the truth, then you're not the SK.
Yeah,
and no one else claiming doctor.
Anyone could not hit his SK.
He's not asking who could.
I don't know if people are talented or not.
I'm just telling you, when I die tonight, you're losing a doctor.
I don't know how I should move forward with this, but with the information I was given, my first role was civilian. Then apparently it was robbed by the robber, or the raiden was used. My new role became robber, but then it said I successfully robbed, and then I got civilian, and then it say I have been robbed and now I'm raiden. So I don't know what that means.
What?
Exactly.
Yo,
I just got like 5 DMs.
right now, spin it.
Use the raiden
At the bottom of raiden, there's no activate raiden ability.
No, you got to DM Carbon.
Just said that. You got to DM.
Oh, all right, you remember.
Yeah,
okay,
if you're raiden right now,
use the
spin
raiden
it
for
so like the
something.
doctor stays alive.
Okay, well.
Lee, you would have known that if you would have read the description of Raiden.
Okay, let's read this. Or no,
Okay,
so you see, I be. Hold on. Well, if I.
Lee full or Mafia?
All right.
That was just way too much going on.
If we, I guess. What if we don't have the DM? Raiden, Carbon, if you can run the Raiden. Ooh, run that, spin that. I think that should work too. You can just say it. If you know, I came out with my rules, so I wouldn't have to DM. Let's see if that does something. Okay, let me just follow the rules. Let me follow the rules.
I don't see how you got robbed 30 times.
That's what I'm saying. Me either. Me either. Can you spin Raiden?
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
0.
I'd like to have Lee explain this to me again. So yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Who would you like on trial? Lee?
And 0. The 0 is muted.
Lee and 0?
And Beamer.
And Beamer.
Alright, Lee and Beamers it is. Lee, you're up first.
Alright, there is definitely no reason for me to disclose any information with LT5 doing his little live Dr. Cop thing there. I did get 5 DMs, and what I read was definitely truthful. I just spun Raiden by DMing Carbon and saying it out loud. I didn't get a new DM, so maybe it didn't work, or the bot is acting up and I'm civilian twice, or potentially robber at the same time. I'm a part of this town.
Alright. Beamer?
What, Lee? So there's no way any of all that occurred, even for Lee, because one, somebody else would have had been robber and at least been. I'm not robber, and I did not mess with him. I don't think OG is. I don't think Devil is. I don't think Atkins is. I don't think Zero is. So I don't think anyone here is robber and messed with Lee. You have to believe LT5 because a normal doctor would have came forward at this point, or maybe they'll come back next round when LT5 is dead.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand in column 3. One name for Lee. One vote. Now for Beamers. One name for Beamers. One vote. No majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And now I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up!
What happened, Chad?
And unfortunately, I have terrible news to report! That we lost a dear soul here tonight, which unfortunately is Mr. Devil, and he is dead. And only one has died here tonight. Good luck.
I was Robert.
Did you rob from me?
Yes, I robbed from you first round.
Okay, so
But
you got.
didn't- So now you are sus.
So you did get civilian.
But
I got civilian again then.
No, you said you was raiding.
Oh, I read the all the information I got in my DM, and when I the messenger Carbon, he said I'm not raiding. And then I used the robber ability, and he said you're not the robber. So I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just civilian then. The bot is acting up. The bot is acting up. Dude.
I don't know.
So I just decided after no one else was talking and just LT5 was talking, he was like, let me just tell you what's happening. It's either me being honest or me being a fool. And either way.
It's possible it's true because it's such a crazy story, but I don't know if it's.
Yo, I'm just saying, either the
Quite
Mafia
enough.
doesn't know how to play the game, or they're trying to big brain it. Which is like an Atkins LVP move to not kill the doctor after he just hit the doctor and was saved. I'm thinking Atkins is Mafia.
I would 100% kill you, LT5, if I targeted you.
I don't know.
No, we're not even doing this.
I think that either be
I
Devil.
made some bad moves, but not that bad.
I think it's only Devil because he's returning new, or OP play Beamers because we already know LT5 is suspicious. He would not re-kill. So getting another kill,
Just saying,
we're
guys,
just getting
I'm the
voted.
actual doctor. The Mafia hit me. I saved myself, and then they didn't hit me again. So it's either they're trying to big brain it, or they're not very bright.
So Lee confused us all. I called him out. He kills Devil, and then suddenly now I got all the blame.
Just because you're
I will
the
say
highest, you're our highest MVP, so it only makes sense. I'm thinking that would be a 1,000 IQ play. So I'm like, who would do that? 1,000
I
IQ,
will say that
not LVP.
I don't know. I don't know if this person is the Mafia necessarily, but I am the witch, and I use my ability on Zero. So Zero is Mafia, and he targeted you, LT5. It could have been randomized to Devil.
Can anybody else? Go ahead. Can anybody else confirm there was robber? Maybe, because I got robbed. So this DM tell me, and only Zero Cool said he was a robber and he robbed me. So if somebody else can confirm that they're robber,
Well, I mean,
so wait,
Lee,
Yeah.
were you Mafia before you got robbed?
no, I was civilian.
No.
Okay, so then Atkins makes absolutely no sense.
if
You're
you believe
Mafia.
Lee.
That's the truth. I'm not saying that Zero Mafia could be OG and Beamers, and they just didn't kill you a second time. But I use my ability on Zero.
Okay, that could just nothing happened.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm not saying that he's Mafia.
Because if Lee ended up getting a killer role, then there would be 3 Mafia. Or
if there's 3 Mafia, the game would be over right now.
So based on Atkins,
unless there's a serial killer.
well, based on Atkins, whoever killed
for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Beamers.
Yeah.
I'll go up with OG if you want.
Beamers and OG.
All right, OG and Beamers it is. OG, you're up first.
You guys are confusing the crap out of me right now. I don't know whether to believe. I don't think Lee was civilian. I think he might have been Mafia. That would leave 0. But then if Atkins said what he said about the witch, that means if 0 was Mafia, he wasn't the one that killed. Because he would have got killed more than likely.
Okay, Beamers.
I believe Lee and 0, and then Atkins switching 0. I don't think plays a role because if 0, that means 0's civilian now. But if that's true, that means whoever killed Devil went straight for Devil, and that's kind of the only part I'm trying to figure out right now. So we do that.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for OG. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Beamers. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please pick up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, I've got terrible news as this individual was sniped from so far away. And he couldn't even make it back to the town to tell you all the juicy secrets. I guess you'll have to wait till Mafia After Dark Mr. Lee goes down. The day begins.
I might have pointed out.
Okay, if you're Dr. LT5, what was I doing?
You're waving your hand, trying to be saved.
There you go. He's Doctor.
Well, you do that every
I mean, yeah, it's true. You're probably.
Either way, but
I'm
you do that. You do that every
I
time.
saved Lee the round before, so
True.
I had no chance at saving Lee. I saved him the round before.
Why did y'all vote? We had it down to OG and Beamers.
Is it 6?
I don't think it's OG or. I mean, it might be Beamers. I think it's Atkins.
I don't know, chat.
You've
I think
only
the
out
bot
here,
was
you
messing up.
But if you want to do it, unless there's only one Mafia.
I gotta
I
send
vote
Carver
you
my
out.
DM.
We'll be just fine. Even
If
if
one
you're
Mafia,
not
you'll be
Mafia,
fine,
I'll get a clutch save.
I'm gonna be honest. I believed Lee, which makes me believe 0. Oh, geez.
I believe him too, which means I think it's you and OG.
I think it's OG and Atkins. I mean, I think it's LT5 and Atkins. I was just said OG's name. Sorry. LT5's been saying the same.
I think LT5's telling the truth. I think it's Beamers and OG. I'm ready to vote here, but I think we all trust 0. So we vote out whoever you want.
What role are you? Tell me right now.
I'm the town.
Tell me exactly what role you are.
Vote him out.
We're at the point in the game where we haven't voted anyone off, so there might be 2 Mafia left. You tell me exactly what role you are.
It's
town role.
Get
that
him
doesn't
out.
help.
Get him out. That's just.
Then believe what you want.
Oh my god, OG, you're making it so hard. For no reason.
Urban win.
I still think it's Atkins.
Atkins Beamers?
I don't know. I don't know who the second person is. I think Atkins is one of them. I don't know who the other one is.
OG Fool?
I think that's possible. So it's either one killer, or if it's two, then I can go with LT5 and Atkins. I just struggle to see LT5 surviving.
I see Beamers and Atkins.
One person can kill him himself.
Yeah, well, someone tried to big brain the first round.
If LT5's Mafia,
he's not.
Someone else would have to be Doctor.
Someone tried to big brain the second night, which is a LVP move.
LVP.
Of not killing the Doctor, you just attacked.
Oh, there's no Mafia and there's only a serial killer? Has he ever done that?
I was thinking that too.
Oh.
Could be.
I was honestly thinking that. Serial killer didn't kill the first time. And then was like, oh crap.
Oh crap.
OG, are you the cop?
I think it's OG Beamers.
He's cool.
Did we just not have a cop this round?
That's possible.
I don't think we did.
There's a lot of.
We haven't had a cop, so
it's not that crazy.
I'm gonna vote LT5 this round because he's the only one that. I mean, if he faked Doctor to be out serial killer by himself right off the bat.
Are you Mafia Beamers?
No, I'm not.
I think it's Beamers and Atkins.
Beamers, if you go.
They just know you gotta vote somebody out at this point.
For trial, what two people you want on trial?
Beamers and.
I'll go up as long as OG goes up with me, or Beamers. I mean, we have to make a vote here.
Yeah,
Atkins. Everyone vote Atkins.
Atkins Beamers.
Atkins
Beamers?
Sure.
Alright, looks like Atkins Beamers. Atkins, you're up first.
Alright, I said my piece. I'm the witch. If I were a killer and I killed LT5 round 1, I would 100% kill him round 2 if he got saved. I mean, I made some bad plays, but I'm not that bad at Mafia.
Unless he witched the right.
I think it's OG and Beamers. OG wouldn't give his role. Beamers hasn't given a role either. LT5, I trust him. I think Zero. I mean, I would say Zero and Lee could be clearing each other, but it didn't seem like it. So I think LT5 and Zero are safe. You vote me out here. If OG and Beamers are both killers, it's game over. If it's only one of them, we have a second chance.
Alright, Beamers?
I'm Grandma. LT5, don't save me.
I'm Grandma.
Alright, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1 vote, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2 votes. It's not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Question is,
here we go.
Who are the killers? Now that I'm out, we don't need to wait.
Who would you like to kill?
OG Beavers and Atkins, like all that.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I called it.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I called it, chat. The liar.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I'm live.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
They are liar. No. Oh, he ain't.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, I have some terrible, terrible news to report. That we lost a dear soul here today. With the individual who has been murdered in cold blood is LT5. And we're down to the final 4.
Oh, the game over.
There's 2 Mafia, no other killer. The game is over. And the game is over! Congratulations to the Mafia! Atkins and Beamers win the game. LT5, you could have saved yourself at the end. You didn't save yourself there. Oh no! What happened?
It was a 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah. They didn't kill you the round before, and then
you saved yourself round 3.
Yeah, he didn't save himself round 3.
It was a 1 in 3 chance. I purposely saved Beamers because I thought he was a little sus. And then I was like, well, now I got a 1 in 3 chance going into endgame.
So, yeah. Lee, did you send me a screenshot of... Lee, why don't you send a screenshot? Why do you use your phone?
Oh, because I'm on my computer live streaming. That's why.
This man literally sends me a screenshot of his phone taking a picture of his computer. It's called a screenshot button on your keyboard, Lee.
You would have got 3 screens longer than life itself.
I was getting ready to vote Beamers there that last round. But LT5 voted for me.
So let me post the message that Lee sent me.
Hey,
okay.
I told OG and Zero I was going to vote Atkins, and neither of them did it, so...
I was the fool, so it didn't matter.
We know it.
Yeah, the entire round I was going to vote for Atkins. You can't blame me for not voting for Beamers.
Okay, so that is weird. Okay, so Lee, this is what happened here. So you got the civilian to start. Then you got robbed, and it says you have a new role below. It says robber. But from my output, it doesn't show you as robber, which is very interesting. It shows Zero Cools as robber. Still. And so that's why I was like, okay, it never went through. So there must have been a bug there. And then I did it again, and then you got a civilian role, and then that's when Zero actually it worked. Huh. Yeah, because I don't know what happened there. That seemed to be a bug. Maybe Sko can look into it.
I was like, that's a lot of DMs I'm getting.
Yeah.
Never trust Lee.
At least you were checking.
But I was telling the truth, as you can tell.
You were telling the truth there.
See, that's how often you lie, is when you tell the truth, no one believes you.
You make me sound like I'm LT5.
You tell the truth.
So,
or Soham.
You want to kill LT5 round 2?
Why didn't I?
What was the thought process there?
For the exact reason that we just won. Keeping him around, kept enough sus on everybody. That's all it was needed.
Okay. Sko says it's a bug.
Killed you there.
He says he's pretty sure he knows the issue, but it ain't gonna be a quick fix. Okay. So it's a bug.
I was thrown off by Lee. I thought this was just an OP play, just over the top. All right, well.
Really crazy things like that. I don't know. It was in between.
But he can make it work though. That's the thing.
Let's trade this.
I can't hear you, Zero Cools. You're breaking up a little bit.
I said I voted Beamer's second round when I knew it was him, and you guys just sit there.
Grit, are you joining?
What's your get those hands up and vote, please.
And then Kenny, are you joining? Do we have a new
second
Mafia?
round? It was 6 though.
I just know
player joining for the first
if
time,
majority doesn't vote, that is definitely gonna make you a target to be killed next round. How they voting still die?
OG's always a fool. It's a skill bug. No, it's actually programmed in the bots to always give OG the fool. So that's a hardcore program line. OG?
Yeah, it's not a bug.
If OG equals fool. Got it.
And when it's Atkins equals Mafia.
Or L.
He just looks sus. That's the problem. He looks sus.
Okay, so the reason why. Okay, so essentially, long story short, the reason why it was bugged is because the role that you got, Lee, which was randomized between all the roles in the game, was the robber. Because you got the robber role, it bugged out the bot. So if you got any other role, it would not have been bugged, essentially. So that's essentially what it boils down to. Okay, so Grit is not home yet. Okay, so let me see. So he's not in here, so we'll just begin.
So has Robert been removed then, or are we still going as it?
No, it's still there. So if you get the robber role, then good luck. Yo, AJ, ask Sko if he tried fixing with Alt F4. Yeah, Sko, you fixed with Alt F4.
Jeez. I'll
Let's
click
go ahead
this
and
button.
edit this. Add roles. All right, so are you guys ready? This next game is 100% dedicated to Balgar. So Balgar has sent me exactly all the roles to be included in the 7-person game.
Oh,
So
Balgar.
I am not making any decisions. This is all full on Balgar. So
Thank
whatever
you, Balgar.
Balgar has given me, this is the roles that are going to be in the game. So good luck.
Put 2 bus drivers in there.
Who they go to also?
Figuring out what's about to be in the game. This is all dedicated to Balgar, choosing the roles.
Robert,
Shout out
what's
to Bella.
bus driver?
Executioner,
Good luck, good luck.
executioner, executioner.
Seven Fool says JJ. I mean, hey, if you donate some bits, maybe you can be the one to send me the next roles for the next game.
1 Mafia, 6 judges.
Oh gosh, JJ's like, wait, what? That's possible? Okay, hang on.
Let me get my coin purse.
Be fun.
Did he only pick the roles, or he's picking who gets the roles too?
No, he just picks the roles and then it's randomized.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I think who gets them?
That would be awesome.
I'm not which.
I don't have the ability to assign roles at the moment. Maybe in the future. Sko, wink, wink. Maybe.
Sko, can you make it that I can assign the roles?
Oh god.
And imagine not getting MVP during that time.
Atkins would know all the roles and still get LVP.
I didn't want to say it, but
and he would know who's who too. And
I don't know about that. That's pushing it a little bit.
You better make yourself known if you're gonna do all that.
all right, go grab your role, courteous of Balgar.
to Belly. Billy.
Can't, but he wants to dictate the game.
So JJ says, how much for Atkins' role of LVP? That's a good question. I mean,
He wants to buy the roll off.
I mean, JJ, you just tuning into the stream is free because you get it all the time. So it's like nothing new. I don't have to do anything for that. Oh boy. All right, grab your rolls. Who has not? Oh, have you all grabbed it? All right, it looks like you guys have all grabbed your rolls, and Balgar's game begins. Good luck.
All right, who's got the craziest roll?
Who doesn't have a crazy roll?
I may or may not have Super Cupid.
Super Cupid. Let's get him out of here.
Together, you kill one person, we all die.
Oh. That's like
if LD5 was making the rolls, he'd make that one of them.
That would be crazy and amazing.
I'm thinking there's probably like 6 robbers, 1 mafia.
Oh, good lord! No, he probably wants 7 separate rolls.
Probably.
That would be the best.
Oh, dude, because one person steals from another, then they get a randomized roll, and everybody's like, "What the fuck's even in the game?"
It's Belgar. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 3 mafia, 2 Millers, and a cop.
And a judge.
Yeah, at least us.
It's the
If
shades.
it's Belgar, there's a rating roll, so I'll just sit here and just wait for my next roll.
I don't know if you put a rating in there.
I would let you know that is the case.
I would highly advise Lee to check his DMs before he wakes up.
Don't well, I'm the one with the abilities, so I'm not worried. I would know exactly when to check
You would
mine.
still mess it up somehow. You'd forget to wake up then.
Robert might steal it from you though.
Oh, let me use it now then.
Do it.
Rolls are now oh, sorry. Wrong button. No,
So you're
that's
Cupid?
No, I am not.
He's Cupid?
That's what I was just going to ask. Is he Cupid? Oh my god.
Sorry, some of my buttons are used for something else. So when I hit enter to send a message to Carbon, it affected it.
Oh, he actually was rated. All right.
I was indeed.
I'm civilian now, and there was a robber in the game.
I'm going to let you know there was a Mafia.
There was a fool.
Same roll.
I was mafia.
I was raiding.
Let's get Lee out of here.
So I know there's 2
Come
mafia.
on, I'm super raiding.
There's your mafia
I
now.
use my ability again.
Dude, imagine 2 rating abilities.
Right? I'm gonna save it.
Seems like a pretty normal game.
I'm gonna save it for next round. Then.
Devil's trying to figure out what just happened.
Devil, check your DM. You got a new role.
Devil had to calculate for a second to go check his DMs because I don't know that guy.
I wonder who he's
Helping you through
referring
this
to.
first round of it. So what were you before the raid and roll?
Same thing. Civilian.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Atkins and Lee.
Zero Cools.
For me.
Works for me.
Beamers.
Atkins and Lee.
Zero Cools and Beamers.
All right, Atkins and Lee it is. So Atkins, you're on trial.
All right, I did check my roll because the Raiden was used. I got SK before the Raiden was used, and now I'm swapped to town.
All right, Lee?
I was a Raiden. I used the Raiden ability. Just got a civilian role. I'm part of this town. I feel like anybody who was killer before, 50% chance that they're not now, and whoever was not killer, you might as well just vote those people out. Get a win for the town.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Atkins. Now for Lee. 1 of you for Lee. 1, 2 votes for Lee and not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up! And I've got terrible news to report! That we lost 2 individuals here tonight, with the first one being LT5, and the second one is Belgar, who's not part of this town tonight, but he is part of this town in spirit, as the rest of you. Good luck.
I would say who would kill LT5, but that's everybody. So.
Everyone get rid of him. Get him out of here. Get him out.
How'd you kill him?
Beamers and Zero Cools definitely killer Steve.
I'm civilian.
3
For
people
sure.
playing civilian last round.
So we had 2.
There was
Mafia and we had 2 Mafia and a serial killer admitted beforehand.
Yeah.
And a Raiden.
And a robber.
But the Raiden's been used. Once the Raiden's gone, it's...
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Right,
Raiden? Nah, it's always a possibility.
I mean,
did someone clear civilian beforehand too?
Do what?
Claim civilian beforehand?
Yeah.
Devil said he got civilian both times.
Okay, there's not hell that Belgar put a civilian in.
Yeah, that'd be lame. True. Why would you put it? True.
I'm voting Devil.
That's true.
But you want to vote on 6? I prefer to wait till 5. But
it's too certain now. I mean, you just claim Belgar put a civilian role in this game.
Maybe if the role's only crazy because the carbon put them together. If you were trying to balance the game, you probably at least. I don't know.
Don't even accuse Belgar trying to balance and be nice.
I don't want Beamers and Zero Coast to run off with this because I feel like they are killers for sure.
I'm not the killer, but
you're a killer.
I'll be in a round or two.
Oh.
We
got some information.
Well, someone has to be the new robber.
So, Devil, you're not fighting them against that statement pointed towards you?
I don't know. I guess not. Maybe it is me. Maybe I'm Mafia. Maybe I'm a serial killer.
I don't think he's the fool.
We didn't.
What's the vote?
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Devil and Zero Cools.
Devil.
OG and Lee.
Come on, Devil and Lee. But...
Come on, is for sure Zero Cools. Beamers. Devil.
Are we voting Devil here? Or we're waiting.
Who would you like to put on
we gotta
trial?
vote. We gotta vote here. I want to vote for
like Devil and Lee.
Devil didn't fight, but there's a fool in the game?
Devil and Lee.
I'm hearing Devil. Anyone else?
All right, Devil and Zero
Devil
Coast.
and Lee.
And
It
Beamers.
is. Devil, you're up first.
So, like I said, townie, civilian, whatever you want to call it. Have faith in Belgar, but just remember, think about it for a second. Just because I'm a townie doesn't mean that I'm just plain old civilian. Who knows?
All right, Lee.
I don't know what game that is right now. I don't think Belgar put civilian in game 1. I think if anything, if you're selecting roles, you'll try to get interesting roles, as many roles as possible. That could be a lie on Devil. I think this is a chance for us to vote, but I really think it's either Beamers or Zero Cools, but we need to vote here. So, well, I don't think this is a fool. He said before. I don't know.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Devil, raise your hand and count 3. 1 be for Devil. 1, 2 votes is not a majority. Now for Lee. 1 be for Lee. 1 vote is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep as we begin the next night. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and I have terrible news to report that we lost the likes of 2 individuals here, part of the town. But the first one dying is OGDs, and the second is Atkins. As we're down to the final 4. Good luck.
Oh goodness. Oh lordy. It's Mafia and serial killer. Oh goodness. Zero Cool and Beamers, like I said. I knew it.
Lee, now you know Zero and I are both Mafia.
Yeah, both Mafia.
I said, you know, we're not.
What?
No, we're not.
How you not? Y'all all can be killers.
Since you guys didn't kill Devil, who was already known to be a killer now, I went for OG's role for a civilian role, and I got Grandma.
Ooh.
All right.
Because there was no point for you to kill a roll of 6.
Devil is the cop. Devil checked Atkins last night. He was dirty, but I obviously don't get the chance to help out a whole lot with that one. So, the doctor's still around.
Carbon didn't even say if there's 2 killers. Y'all lying.
If you're saying Atkins is Mafia, then that means if you're the cop, then it's definitely Lee and Beamers. We have to have one Mafia. Well, 2 people died. OG could have been. No. Well, Beamers is saying he stole OG's role.
I stole OG's role as Grandma. I want to vote Devil, but there's no point in voting at 4, so we're stuck either way.
I think Beavers and Zeros on the same team. Devil, we gotta vote. How are we gonna sway somebody?
Yeah, we're on the same team. We're both town now.
Yeah.
It's 0 for sure. Devil cop? I don't know.
L5 was Mafia, and he chose OG and got the first 9.
All right, so wait. The 3 people that are gone, OG said he was Mafia ahead of time.
Yeah.
LT5 said he was robber ahead of time.
Atkins said he was serial killer to begin with before the swap.
Exactly. Myself, Zero, and Lee all said we weren't cop, and Devil also said he wasn't cop. So there's no cop in the game.
But I was townie.
So Devil.
You said you were civilian beforehand. You didn't say you're cop beforehand.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
And that's my point. Is not one person said there's a cop beforehand. There's no cop in this game.
So we vote Devil? There's 3 of us now. We can vote Devil.
No.
Giving the game away.
Yeah, well, I still think one of y'all.
Doesn't matter if we vote an hour later, but
whoever's Mafia, you got to kill the other one, or else.
Yeah, and I think it's the Beamers. So I just know I'm town Beamers. I mean, yeah, I think Beamers lying. That's a good play to bring up a hidden play.
Got a poker face though.
I don't know that.
And Zero has half a face, so there he is.
Whoever Zero has to kill the Mafia, or else.
It's that time of year.
Beamer is telling the truth, which means he is lying. Which means he's lying.
For trial, what 2 people you want to put on trial?
Devil, and Zero Cools.
I want to hear from Zero Cools, and I want to hear from Beamer.
Keep Devil.
We gotta vote. I feel like
we're not voting here. That's just dumb.
Who would you like on trial? 2 people. Or none.
Zero Cools.
I'm rolling away on this one. Zero and Beamers.
Zero and Beamers.
All right, Zero and Beamers it is. Zero, you're up first.
We know Lee's a killer because only killer would want to vote right here and try to get the other killer out or even kill him at night. That's just dumb. That's a killer move. We're not voting shit.
All right.
I'm kill you.
Beamers?
What that man just said.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Zero Cools. Now Beamers, 1 of you for Beamers. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And I have some terrible news to report. That is so unfortunate. With 4 people left, that we lost this dear soul as the killer walked up to
Thanks
this
for the follow. Welcome in.
house,
Not Kenny.
crept slowly in,
Please don't
got
do. Please don't
closer
do.
and closer,
Please don't do. Please don't do. Please don't do.
and they knew exactly where their target was going to be.
Oh God.
They stepped up, they loaded the gun, and they pointed the gun as they opened it. But as they stepped further,
Why is there a quote? Thank you.
they heard the cock of a shotgun, and it was shot and killed as Devil tried to murder Beamers right in front of everyone, and it did not work because the grandma just got the last killer in the game, and the town wins. Rip the Devil. Oh.
Such a good plan.
I got a
Why did that work?
Oh
I
my.
got a question.
Yeah.
So he robbed me.
He did, and there was he robbed you. You didn't
And I
use your
got
second
Grandma
ability.
back.
Yeah, so you would have a whole new set of 2 bullets, but since you didn't use your second bullet, he was able to use it, and that's how he got Devil killed. If you used your second bullet that second round, Beamers would have stole your roll, and he would have been able to not do anything with it. And
I was given 2 bullets.
No. It says you were given 2 bullets. That's just it's not true. So you actually don't know how many bullets you actually really have. But you only you because all you get sent in the message is the default message to send you have 2 bullets. So so you only get the amount of bullets left that the grandma hasn't used. And so in that case, OG used his bullet round 1, which got LT5 killed, and then he didn't use his bullet round 2, and he got killed by Mafia. So,
Wait, but listen, I knew there was an SK in the game because I had SK before Raiden. That's why there's only 1 kill. So I thought.
Well, I mean, it's very difficult to know. Yeah, you don't know if the grandma's in the game for sure. You don't know.
But I was thinking like he's either OG's either Doctor or Grandma, but there's only 1 kill. So I fit probably SK targeted LT5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Doctor.
we've got a new player in the game.
New player?
Welcome Kenny here. Let me change his name.
Not Kenny.
It doesn't say Kenny.
There we go.
On trial.
Now we got a Kenny. Hello, welcome. Welcome to some Mafia, my friend.
Welcome.
How are you doing? All right.
Granny first time too?
Yo, Bardis, give tip and $5.
Welcome
what
in.
the Bardis? Oh my. JJ with the 200 bits, 5 gifted sub. What, costing to set the rolls for the game? Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh gosh. Oh
so
gosh.
Devil, were you grandma beforehand?
Do what?
Were you grandma beforehand?
He was grandma beforehand. He never said it. Yep.
It's civilian. I was like, nah.
Yo, Bardis with another 5 and another 5. What the Bardis?
Come on, Bardis, get in here for the first round and early. Bardis, I think you still owe me some gift subs from that last stream.
Bardis, I have to ask this question. Bardis, how much
have you had to drink?
Apple juices have you had tonight?
Oh, Dr. Pepper.
How many apple juices?
Moss.
Probably fun.
Who said a lot in Spanish?
Kenny, hello, how are you doing? Welcome here. Can you hear us?
Moss services.
Oh, we can't hear you. So maybe the mic's not connected to Zoom.
Click the up arrow next to mute, and then you can adjust the input.
Oh my, JJ with 5 gifted subs. Holy. And Bird is another 5.
Oh, it's a duel. It's a duel.
I think they could be playing if they over there watching. I'm just saying.
Pick and roll
can you hear me? Yes.
Good night to everyone.
Hello.
Hey,
how are you?
welcome in.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We appreciate you.
Have you ever played Mafia before, Kenny?
Yeah, I played Mafia, but not with that many roles.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so have you watched the Mafia games here on stream?
Yes.
Okay,
And I try to read the roles on Discord.
Yeah. So when you get sent the role, it will also say exactly what the role does and everything to help you out.
You can also just tell us what role it is, and we'll help you.
Yeah, you can do that too.
If I'm Mafia, I'm sure I will do that.
Yeah. Just don't trust him, okay? That's just the big caveat. Just don't trust him. Bertus, OP. All right.
Can you repeat?
JJ. Oh.
I said you're used to that table in Bulgaria where they do the live streams of Mafia.
So Town wins this. All right. JJ, if you want to control a Mafia game, let me know what roles you want, and it could be JJ inspired. Oh boy. Let me write down
2 witches, 2 clowns, a fool.
I would love to play a game JJ puts together.
So, were there any civilians put into last game?
Civilians? There was.
Other than Raiden.
No. The roles that the roles that Belgar put in was 2 Mafia, serial killer, grandma, fool, robber, and Raiden. Those were the ones.
Grandma and fool. Yeah. Okay.
Bertus, I'm here if you need a Bertus, you can join.
Bertus, get in.
Bertus,
wait.
Join. Remember,
you gotta pay your IOU.
Bertus, if things happen like last week, you're on a very, 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 very short leash. Like if anything sus, it's immediately boom. Bertus, very short leash.
I'm gonna need my IOU, Bertus, before you come on the stage with me.
You love your content. Thank you so much.
You don't have
Bertus, you know where the link is, Bertus.
So
you gotta pay your debt.
Last game?
Just scrolling up in the server.
What?
You don't want to be a leash. Bertus, you're on a very short leash. Bertus, you gonna play?
Bertus gotta pay his debt.
Kenny,
I'm gonna feel attacked if you get on stage.
Can you repeat, please?
Secondary device, like a phone.
I have the phone here.
Okay.
You might want to download it, make it big.
Yeah, I already have it.
Perfect. There we go.
I came prepared.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing JJ's. Wait a second. Am I seeing this? Hold on.
Just do we have the Master Chief song?
Wait, Bertus.
We're so on that.
Who knows?
Bertus, you can join, but I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on you, Bertus. You know where the link is.
I know.
You're good watching. Okay, Bertus, you're OP, Bertus. You know that. Bertus.
Sure.
You're no matter what, Bertus, you're still OP. All right, so I've got the roles from JJ.
Oh, God.
And JJ is going to be sponsoring this round here, courteous of some gifted subs. Bertus, if you want to sponsor a round too, you got to send me what you want. Oh, good.
Oh, God. Indeed.
I can only imagine what Bertus would do.
I don't even know what Bertus would do. Oh, my.
Bertus doesn't know what Bertus would do.
True, I was thinking the same thing, Beavers.
Balgar, JJ, Bertus, they're playing you guys like puppets here. Oh, good. All right, let's go ahead and add some rolls. So what do we got? Okay, so for 8 people, JJ wants to put in 8 ratings. Cool.
Ooh.
All right.
This is the
so you just keep getting rated. Oh my. Okay.
Put 8 robbers in, but 8 ratings.
We all rob from each other.
Civilians. Yeah, but then it becomes random rolls. You could have killers in the game.
Hold on. Bear with me. I gotta put in JJ's rolls that he wants.
Town just wins right away.
You're robber and you rate a roll and you get Mafia. Or you
crazy.
get robber, and you get robber, and then get robber, and then get robber.
Yeah. But everyone that you rob from gets a random roll, so if you get Mafia, there'll be killers in towns.
This is going to be fun, but also terrible at the same time, I have a feeling.
Hold on, I gotta add these rolls. So we got
he's already giving you the roll?
That roll.
JJ, give him the 2 rolls that you and I love.
Oh, I'll lot.
I want the joke.
All right. Bam, 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 bam.
Be a bus driver.
All right, the rolls are out. Go grab them, my friends. So, Kenny, under claim roll, you just click the little green button that you see.
Bus driver.
Yeah, just did.
Perfect. All right, I see you there. Let me go ahead and into Discord and change.
driver.
I'm gonna change your name in Discord. So change name to Kenny so it matches. There we go. Perfect. So that roles will be claimed that way. All right. Okay. So the roles are all claimed, and the game begins. Good luck playing JJ's game.
Garvin, out of here right now.
Say that again? Zero cool?
This will be interesting.
Now.
Want to what now?
I gotta get Lee out right now. He's a killer.
What do you mean? Oh my lord. I can't play with you, Zero cool.
Just let me know when you kill him, Judge. I'll rob his role.
No, don't do that. LT5, you playing a little silent today.
There's no
He's got a new role called Super Cop Wizard.
Super
Thank
cupid.
you, JJ, for the rolls. Mine's okay.
It's okay.
I didn't really pay attention to the last game, but yeah. Who won?
Now.
Yeah. We almost won.
Mio, G, and Zero. Because Lee was the fool.
Yeah, I would have voted me. Yeah.
Oh, he was the fool?
I was waiting. If that was a perfect kill for Devil, because then y'all would have voted for me, and then I would have won. Lucky you had a bullet there.
This is so cool. So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm Executioner and my target is Kenny, but that'd just be mean to target him his first game. So I'm just not gonna do it.
I don't mind. You can play your game.
Mafia is not about being nice.
And also, we will never believe the first roll you come out with. So a good try.
You never believe any rolls I come out with. It doesn't
Good
matter.
try.
I'm also the grandma.
It
So.
don't matter. But LT5 that gives us like 100% correct rate. Like we're right 100% of the time.
Yeah, because usually one of the rolls I say is true. We just gotta figure out which one it is.
Ooh, the mystery of the game.
But not the first one.
Yeah, so
Usually
that's how
it's
I.
not the first one.
Exactly.
So it puts us at like our like percentage of being correct is like 100%.
Means if we make a second one, like the killer.
Atkins, who you gonna kill tonight?
I'm still deciding. I gotta see
Have you
what
actually
everyone
choose
says.
your role?
I gotta figure out who's got
Yo,
the good rolls and take them out.
Yo, Kenny, I need
Atkins,
to
you
see
already
more of your
roll
face. I need to see more Kenny face. So I can see if you're lying.
The camera is a little bit like.
The whole night so far. I'm trying to go back to checking my roll
Kenny's
first
sweating,
round,
bro.
but we'll see how it works.
Yeah.
Get him out.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Devil.
Kenny for sure. I want to hear from Kenny and Devil.
I want to hear from Kenny.
Kenny and Devil.
I want to hear from Kenny and Zero.
I'll give y'all more airtime.
What do you want me to talk about?
Hold on. Who do we want on trial? I'm hearing Kenny and who else?
Kenny and Zero.
Kenny and Zero? Is that?
I said Kenny and Devil.
Works. Don't matter.
All right, Kenny and Zero it is. Kenny, you're up first.
So I need to defend myself, right?
Kinda.
Oh, okay, sorry. Like I just found funny that the first thing LT5 said is that he's Executioner and I'm his target. When it's probably the way around. I can be the Executioner and you can be my target, so.
All right, Zero.
Think about that.
Atkins is the killer.
All right. Few true words have been spoken. So, if you would like to vote out Kenny, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kenny. 1, 2, 3 votes is not a majority. If you'd like to vote out Zero, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero.
A lot of votes there.
All right. That means no one has been voted out here, so everyone please go to
Tell me who you think it is.
sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, we lost the likes of 2 individuals here, with the first one being Mr. LT5. And the second one is no one else, just one here tonight as the day begins. Good luck.
Kind of disappointed in Belgar and JJ.
Well, that is exactly how I would play it.
Atkins, you understand why I'm disappointed with Belgar and JJ? They both left out your favorite role.
Oh. Yes.
I was like,
it's slightly upsetting. But I did get a Towns roll this time, so, first time tonight, can't complain. I mean,
what's your favorite role?
Not as good. Bus driver.
Oh.
Thank you.
She would have wanted the chaos of it.
That sounds very JJ.
Like, no offense, if I pick, it's gonna be a bus driver, a witch, a Raiden, a robber.
Oh, I can imagine. I'll put at least 2 bus drivers in there, at least.
A Godfather, a Miller. I'm just saying.
What's up, Kenny?
I'm thinking like LT5 was the one who died, and like he was most sus of me. So like in my point of view, it's kinda bad for me if I was the Mafia and if I killed him, because that gives a lot of sus to me. So I think the one who targeted him was one who didn't talk much to maybe blame it on me.
You want to drop a name, Kenny? You want to drop name drop?
Well, then it talks, not me.
I don't know.
But one thing is also funny because I can reveal my role. I am executioner, and I found funny because LT5 lied about being the executioner.
Huh.
But I prefer to win as a town
there could be 2
than the executioner.
executioners,
So
but
I
It
don't
has
mind not
happened
winning.
before.
Kenny, you had us. You had us, brother. You had us. You said you were the executioner, man. You had us.
You're starting to. I don't know.
That's me.
But I just
I think there
understand.
could.
And you
I
were
think
my
there could
first
be
target. That's
multiple
the reason I tried to vote you out.
Sure.
OG, how you
So
feeling?
Who are you gonna blame it on?
I don't know. I'm still trying to read people.
Well, typically we would have blamed it on LT, but
Well, Zero Cool's definitely
Oh,
faded
man.
away in this game here.
I'm quiet.
Working on some leak stuff.
I wish I knew Kenny a little more, but I think he might be telling the truth.
I think so as well.
Oh,
This could be a new. This could be a new. Because of a new soul that's causing us to think that. But
But you need to trust me on this one.
okay, I'll take it.
Listen,
Oh,
I just
you're
want,
having a tough
I
time,
want
man.
Kenny to die so someone can say, "Oh my God, he killed Kenny." That's
I wouldn't mind actually. I don't mind.
to get Masterpiece
It's
singing in
rough
the
with me.
background, it would be great. I'm just saying,
But-
I hate it for you, but it's first time.
There are like 2 Mafia, right?
Probably. We don't know for sure.
We don't know
In
for
theory.
sure.
Did he wake up a serial killer?
I mean,
I think
he
yeah,
woke up,
I woke one up, but that doesn't mean that there is one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Thank
sure
you
he
so
said
much,
that.
Atkins. I had no idea. Let me put that in my notes.
I like
I'm
that
learning
Kenny's
so much
coughing
from
as
you.
much as he is, but it still makes me feel like he's
On trial. What do people like to put on trial?
I want Devil and Atkins.
No.
I want the Atkins too.
I'll go up, but
Yeah,
as long as
Atkins?
Beamers goes up with me.
All right.
Devil up there.
Devil and Atkins it is. Devil, you're up first.
All right, so I can tell you straight up right now that I'm the executioner. I was going after Kenny. Told y'all straight up from the beginning. Kill me. That's great. All right, that's cool. But Kenny's got something else he's holding in his pocket. It's not me.
All right, Atkins.
All right. This is a little interesting of a game here, but we did know JJ gave the rolls, so it is possible that there are 3 executioners. It could be an interesting game, people coming out at each other left and right. So it is possible that Clash Fan, Kenny, and Devil are all executioner. If I remember correctly, I think Devil did vote for Kenny round 1. Could be wrong about that, but I think he did. So it's not like a new thing. He saw Kenny came out and Clash Fan's dead, so now he decided, oh, I'll come out as executioner. Kenny, I don't have first time playing, but thank you for joining us. I think he's telling the truth. Zero has been very quiet this round, but I don't think he's the Mafia. I'm the town role. So we're left with Beamers, OG, and Lee. It's between them.
All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Devil, raise your hand, count 3. 1 in for Devil. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand, count 3. 1 for Atkins. All right, that means everyone can go to sleep. And here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And I've got unfortunate news to report that we lost a dear, dear soul yet again. Which is Mr. Atkins. And the day now begins. Good luck.
That's a lead shield if I ever saw one.
All right, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna come out with my role. I was clown. I checked Atkins, and he was serial killer.
Like I said, lead killed Atkins.
Why you say that?
Who came out with roll, by the way?
I came out with a role. Currently, the final 6. I think this is the opportunity we all should come out with a role, and whoever do not, then we should put on the chopping block and get rid of. So far, Devil came out executioner, Kenny came out executioner, and so far, Zero, OG, and Beamers has not. So let's hear your roles.
Civilian.
Civilian, Zero, cool. OG?
Dang.
What's your role, OG?
I'm a town roll.
A town roll. It is 6 people left, and he's coming out with a town roll.
All right, Carbon, go ahead and get out, Lee.
I'm ready. I guess I'm out of here.
Great, you're dead! Now everyone go to sleep. All right.
And that is
Here
the
we
side
go.
effect of
I'd
pushing
like to wake up
aggressively.
the Mafia. Mafia. Who
I
would
hate
you like
you.
to kill?
Kill OG. And this is a side effect of being aggressive. That is all my fault, and I
Thank you.
take
Please
full
go back to
responsibility. Sorry, Beamers. I thought that was the best
sleep.
plan.
Serial killer, please wake up.
I came out with my
Who
role.
would you like
to
kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
That was devastating, wasn't it? It wasn't even my fault.
Thank you.
It was the Mafia.
Please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Ay, ay, ay.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Do that, you be aggressive like that, you're only gonna get yourself targeted.
As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately we lost 2 dear souls here tonight, with the first one being OG!
What you thought was gonna happen?
JJ? Who's not part of this town as we're down to the final 4? Good luck.
What did he thought was gonna happen? We should have got rid of this.
Kenny, who's your new target?
You did.
Muted.
Sorry.
Who's your new target?
Devil.
How was it to kill Atkins?
Can you repeat, please?
Man, as you
How
can
was it
tell,
to finally kill Atkins? I thank
due
you,
to
by
the
the way.
judge. I was
No worries.
killed.
I didn't kill him because he actually was my target. Now
Make
I
sure to
need the
choose
target.
Oh, wait, he was
wisely.
your target.
Who?
Nothing. I saw you. The kill on
Choose
Atkins was a
wisely.
quick kill, and the only one that had their phone out was Kenny beforehand. I was watching all you for that reason. And then took his time to vote out OG or kill OG.
But what role?
I'm thinking
was
Kenny's the killer.
What role is Beamer asked to?
I'm not the killer. As I said, I'm the executioner. But I need to just ask one thing. What did happen last round? So everybody went to sleep without discussing.
OG was judge, and he automatically killed Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then he died. How did you get OG?
So I was sus of
But
Lee
that happens.
going
The
in.
Mafia too.
Mafia has a tendency of taking over just before we vote.
True.
But Lee's gone now.
True.
Doesn't mean that there's. I mean, obviously there's got to be at least one Mafia left, right?
True. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's Zero Cools or myself. Well, I know it's not myself, but I don't think it's Zero because when OG killed him, and I would have typed his name so fast. There was like a almost 10-second delay on the Mafia. So that's why I said it took someone to think and figure out what just happened. And Zero Cools, and I would have been quick. That's the only reason I'm sitting on Kenny.
Yeah, but at the same time, you kind of took over a conversation early, and now you're doing it again.
Why not?
Because
I think you're kind of sus. Not gonna lie.
When I sit on
I
devil,
I want it to be Kenny. I do. I swear to God, I do. Kenny, I love you to death, but you've got to die.
you
But
gotta
I don't
die.
wanna lose the game for the sake of
But
it.
I gotta kill
So
Kenny.
you are as well executioner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't get a second roll because I didn't make my first kill, because my first kill was you. I was supposed to get you voted out. I didn't get it.
My first kill was LT5, then was Atkins, then it's you now.
Oh Lord, you can't. What is
Because
gonna
I think
happen here?
I get one more because they didn't get voted out. They got killed.
I like to play, but anybody with a pen can piece that together. That's the nature of it, though, I guess. Huh.
But Zero Cools.
There's
Can
only
you
one
come up?
killer. We're at one killer, so there's no vote yet anyways.
Yeah. But Zero, what is your role? Just to know.
Civilian?
You're a civilian.
Yep.
And the Beamers, you are a?
What we have. I have no
Doctor.
clue what we have. I'm playing from the seat of my
You are a doctor. Who do you save last round?
Last round?
Yeah.
I saved Zero. Now it's up to you to figure out if that's the truth or not.
Oh my God.
So now we can think a little bit. If you save Zero,
I have no reason.
why would you say it? Why
only-
you say you saved Zero? By the way.
only person that would ask who I saved would be Mafia. Or Killer.
No, the only person who said who he saved would be Mafia. Because the Mafia knows you can't save the same person 2 times and he has a free kill on Zero.
You don't understand that I may have said Zero's name for the sole purpose to have you try to shoot Zero, and then I save him, then we're back in the same situation at 4 again.
I don't think so.
Wait,
I think you're Mafia.
So Beamers,
If I save this round, we're back at 4 and game's over.
You haven't played with Beamers much.
So,
the best part is telling you what I'm going to do.
All right. Well, it is time for trial. I've been carried away with Burtis literally going crazy. Yeah, Burtis is just, within a matter of 30 minutes, Burtis has just donated $1,040. I'm kind of, yeah, Burtis.
Yes, sir.
Burtis, we
is
miss
indeed
you.
OP.
Yeah, so hopefully you guys have been figuring out who the murderers are amongst you all.
Big
so
shout
what
out
do
to
people
Burtis.
like
Big
to
shout out
put
to
on
Burtis.
trial?
Big shout out to Burtis.
I would like Beamers too, but it's...
Oh, but I want you too, Kenny. I still think...
No worries, man.
Yeah.
I'm hearing
Zero, where
Beamers.
you at, man? I think we're
hearing-
together.
I go for Beamers only. I
hearing
prefer to take
Beamers
the
only?
W as civilian than as executioner.
You don't vote on 4 anyway, so.
All right, so I'm only hearing Beamers here. So, Beamers, you're on trial.
I talked enough already. We're not voting.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of 3 for Beamers. 1 vote is not a majority, so everyone please go to sleep.
Hopefully.
As now everyone is still asleep here, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Has to be good. I have to either get rid of Devil or Zero Cool. Good job.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Good job.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep, as now everyone can wake up. And unfortunately, one of you has been murdered here at night, and that is Mr. Zero Cools. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Hopefully he can persuade.
Yeah, this was obvious.
The impasse.
Come on. So there's 2.
The thing is,
Kenny,
Devil.
Beamers got this. If anybody
believe
can
you, Kenny. I
secure.
believe that you may have had an executioner role too. I just not 100% on it. Beams, sus.
Beams.
So who do you want to vote out, Devil?
Him. Beams.
Beamers
gotta go.
But the thing is, why are you going to a 50-50 when, if you are executioner, you just vote me out with Beamers, that is just halfway through to vote me out, and you win?
Body language. Body language.
No, but you were taking a 50-50 instead of the free win.
That's
Why?
why I'm a loser, brother. Because I take the wild shot.
Mm.
Sometimes I'm a winner from it.
Beamers, you gotta switch
seems
off
questionable.
Kenny and go to Devil.
A lot of things.
Beamers, who did you save?
I think you, because I saved Devil that round.
Nah. But like, you can't be telling the truth. The thing is that it's a lose-lose for me. Because why would you save him?
You think it's Devil then? Well,
No,
it's one of you two, obviously. Cause
The thing is, it's funny because I think might be Devil because he's not taking every win and he's accusing you with me. So that's kind of sus.
So
And it's
Beamers-
kind of sus of you because you said you're a doctor And the most logical play would be save yourself. If you saved the 0 last night.
Yeah.
The reason I don't save myself at that point was because if I save myself, we're back at 4 and I have no information.
Oh, but you don't have any information. You are like a so important role.
I don't know. I mean, he I don't know.
Uh-oh.
You made a point that I wasn't thinking about was by saving Devil. The point was if I would have saved Devil, we went back to 4. I know Devil's safe and I'm out and we're good. But we're back at 3, so he actually could be killer.
It makes no sense that play from you, so that's what.
No, that's why my point is if I save myself, we go back to 4. I literally gain no information, and I'm dead next round. So at 4 is Doctor, you never save yourself. Because I had to, if I saved Devil, knowing 0 was town. If you try to kill Devil there, and Devil survives, we're back at 4, and I know 3 people are town. I'm sitting here knowing right now all I know is I'm town. So the purpose of my role, I'm just explaining the purpose of the play was to, if we go back to 4, games over, if we're at 3, we're doing this right here. I felt good about 0 just because of the OG vote. So I had to take a 50-50 chance on you and Devil and pick one of you two to save, and I was doubting you, but for Devil to pick your role, that's kind of throwing me off. And now I'm back on both of you.
My role.
I know. I bet on Kenny, and he's actually convinced me otherwise.
All right, it is time for trial.
So what Beamers has to do,
have your turn to
he
speak.
should not vote at all.
One at a time here.
And kill
First
Devil.
up,
The whole
Devil.
vote.
You're on trial.
Do not vote.
Beamers, I'm set on you, and I think it's just because my intuition wanted to kill Kenny, just to hear, oh my God, Kenny's been killed. Killed Kenny. So, but at the same time, I think you pulled fake executioner, but you're new too. I don't know where that play would have even come from.
Yeah.
But Beams has given me like the body language and just the authoritarian, just taking it over, like like Beams does. No.
So like me.
Still think it's Beamers. Kenny, I think we gotta vote.
All right, Kenny.
As I said, I'm not sure which one of you is the Mafia, but like the two outcomes here, if I vote Devil with Beamers, I win, I think, because Devil is my target. Not sure about that, but I think I win.
Beamers, no, now he needs not to vote.
And if I vote Beamers with you, Devil, it's a 50-50. That you are taking 2, I don't know why. So,
okay.
Not really
Beamers?
sure.
First to Devil. That's how I play. I sit back, and once I get my teeth in somebody, I go. I thought it was Kenny. He defended himself well, and that's why he's still here. I'm going to go with Kenny and vote Devil.
All right, so that means everyone please put your heads
Don't
down
vote.
as the voting will take place.
You know he's not going to vote
your
because
heads
then that's
down.
going to be win to Kenny.
So,
He
remember,
wouldn't vote.
you do not have to vote here if you do not want to.
Thank you for saying that,
But if
Carbon
you
Fence,
do,
but I know.
you will raise your hand clearly so I can see it in the frame. So first up, if you'd like to vote out Devil, raise your hand now.
Do not put your hand. Good stuff, Beamers. You are a genius.
Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote out Kenny, please raise your hand now.
Beautiful. Oh, we did it.
If you'd like to vote out Beamers, please raise your hand now.
Yes.
Thank you.
W
Please lower your hand.
Mafia.
And now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority has not been reached. And that means everybody will go to sleep.
W.
But instead of putting you guys to sleep, I'm just going to do it right in front of you all. Whoever the killer is, please speak up and say who you want to be killed right in front of the other.
Stella.
Devil, have your day. I killed Kenny.
Kenny is dead! And the winner is Beamers! And his Mafia partner, Mr. Lee! Right
You are
to
never
the
supposed
town.
to win. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're not supposed to win.
Beamers, you did a great job. Thank you so much,
Let me
Beamers.
explain what happened here. So, Kenny, you were the executioner, but The only way you can win by yourself is if you get 2 targets voted out, right? So if Devil was voted out there, that would have been your first successful voted out target. And then you would get another target. But you kept getting new targets because people kept dying, but they weren't dying by being voted out, right?
Okay, understood.
Yeah, so at the very end there, you're basically, because Devil did not go after you, he went after Beamer. So if you went for Beamers, you would have won as town. So, yeah.
You also, the killer's usually not going to vote there. Even if they say they're going to vote for Devil, because he knew if he says he votes for Devil, you're going to vote with him. Try to get the win. That's why Beamer switched from you to Devil.
Well, more so Kenny saying that if we vote out Devil, he gonna win. Obviously,
Right,
not gonna vote there. Obviously, I'm not voting there.
Beamers is not going to correct you in that situation. Of course, he's going to let that roll. It's like, like if he was not the killer, he would have instantly fixed that statement. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm going to let that roll.
I said too much when I was on trial, got me killed, but I had it on point, 100%.
Oh my!
A lot.
So,
hear me? I was hoping you'd start pointing at me. I was ready to go.
So let me tell you what JJ put in the game. So JJ put in 3 executioners, 1 judge, 2 mafia, and a fool and a cop. Those were all were in the game. And yes,
JJ, where's Boy Robot?
No boy robot. No boy robot.
I figured it out. Oh man.
I
figured it out. Listen to me. Oh man!
So Beamers, I took a sacrifice for our team, so the judge will come out and we was able to kill him. So don't you get OG?
Yeah, but that
so
kill
Kenny, is it a lot different playing than watching? Is it a whole lot different?
It's more interesting to play.
Yeah, for sure.
It's harder. It's a lot harder.
You think it's like, oh, it's easy. I'll be able to figure this out, but then like, oh gosh. Well, who is it now?
These are the first games. I'm kind of learning how people play.
Yep, you're learning. What are we doing? We're playing some Mafia.
That is.
See, I thought I was in good shape as an executioner because how often does it happen that the person that this is their first night playing, they get voted off right out of the game? It's kind of an issue. Didn't happen.
Nope, didn't happen here. All right, let me go ahead and edit this next one here. Don't worry, this next one is by yours truly, by me here.
Back and you're the cop?
Yeah.
We got the cop.
If I didn't say that Zero wasn't the Mafia, would you not have killed me? I realized I said too much. Right out. What?
Your name was typed before we woke up.
Yes, it was. It was so already prepared. You were gonna die no matter what.
Oh man.
What do we got?
I knew I was like, right after my trial, I was like, that was way too much information. There's no way I'm living fast tonight.
He knows too much. He must go.
Yeah, I just didn't know if Beamers was like Mafia and playing this really good, or he was like throwing for content.
I realized go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. Zero's got to be the fool. Like, you take this over, you know Beamers is the killer. There's no way. Like, what are you doing being quiet?
Strategy.
I was like,
no matter what, I'm Grandma this round.
You didn't get your roll. Be quiet. Yeah, D5. Do not throw us off even before the game starts.
What it is, I'm Grandma.
Did Murdoch pick roll?
Trying to make it past the first day.
No, he didn't.
Don't say nothing crazy, then you'll make it.
I didn't say nothing crazy last game.
Didn't pass the breathalyzer either.
No, the rolls are out. Good luck.
W Beamer. And I am not either. W. Hello.
LT5 is quiet for the first time.
I'm Grandma.
Sure.
Now
he gots to go.
Don't save me. Don't check me. Don't try to kill me. I'm using my bullets first 2 rounds.
I did like the thoughts of what went into the last Rolls games, like executioners, judge, cop, all like targeting roles.
Fun game.
Yeah.
Fun game.
Well, T5, I think for you to survive a little longer, if you actually bring some help in the town.
On the first day?
Yes, it's possible. It is possible.
It's surprising.
Randomly read
People should keep
people.
LT5
Lee is
alive. Why are they killing him?
Mafia. Kenny is Mafia. OG's the cop. Zero's
I
the
agree with
doctor.
you.
Listen, you gotta open up your abilities. Come on.
LT5, that's better. You can do it.
You can.
Yeah.
Come on. Or you're just not the level of streamers myself and Zero close.
Yeah, totally.
Is that what you're saying?
Totally.
Different tier.
If there is a robber in the game, take my role. You're gonna enjoy it.
You're going to enjoy it.
Yeah, same.
Kenny, alright, just so we can start this game a little better, if you would like to start by just telling us your role so we can just, roll off of
We'll
that.
play a different game now. I will not tell it.
Don't vote him off now. I mean, that would suck.
We can.
Second game in. It only benefited the last game.
If the Mafia has balls, he can try to kill me.
Ooh.
Just saying that.
Yeah, same.
He's
Come for
sliding
it.
there, LT5 on.
Same.
Let's not mess with OG. He get reckless when somebody talk to him.
Yeah.
As I come
Hey,
out
that
with
was for LT5.
as I come out with a roll, as I come out with a roll, you just like, I'm gonna kill him. What the? Not that you're lying. We don't believe you. Nah, I'm gonna just use my ability.
Hey,
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
OG. Do it. Do it, OG. Are you scared?
OG hasn't been there yet, and who else hasn't been up there?
I want to hear more of Kenny. Yeah.
Kenny and OG, I think.
Yeah, Kenny and OG.
OG and Kenny it is. OG, you're up first.
I hate you, Lee.
Oh, Jesus, my heart.
No, but like I said, that kill was for LT5. Repping the homie.
Kenny?
I will not come out with roll because it's good for me to not coming out with it. But one thing I can make you sure, I will not die in the first round.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. One of you for OG. All right, now for Kenny. One of you for Kenny. 1 vote. So no majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunate news is out, as we have lost one of the dearest souls in this game. And I'm so sorry, but he's just gonna have to break it down for us in Mafia After Dark as Mr. Lee dies here tonight. And only Lee dies Except Devil joins him as well. Yeah, Devil and Lee are dead.
Looked like a Cupid kill.
Good luck.
Could be wrong.
Yeah.
Lee and Beamers do not die first round. Only me.
Both of Mafia died.
Starting.
So it's only a serial killer?
My roll was semi-wasted. I was the clown, Devil was Mafia, so one's out of the way.
Well.
Okay.
Nice. Is there a grandma on the game?
Yes.
Jeez, rip us.
There's the order of
Wash away.
the murderer. Is important, like you mentioned. Only
No,
Devil could be the copy of Lee, or Lee can also be the copy of Devil.
Tragic.
Correct. It could have been either order.
Okay. Because I can tell you one thing. I am the bus driver. And I swapped myself with Lee, and Lee died first. So, either he's the Cupid of Devil, or someone tried to kill me and killed Lee.
I would believe that.
So
information
oh
there.
my god, I got.
Yes, it is.
Why would you swap with me?
Go with
Got me killed.
Cupid kill. Unless the serial killer targeted one of them. I don't foresee both Mafia going down.
And they did.
What, you think
Look at
Devil or Lee targeted Kenny and then SK killed the other one?
That sucks. Why they why do they? How do they know both of us are Mafia?
Yeah.
How do they got an inkling that both of us are
Can you
dead?
tell me your actual role?
They're cheating. They're cheating.
No, but like, can you tell me the
I
actual
can't
role?
stay along for this.
But don't we have access to what roles are in the game?
Anyone?
No.
Does anyone have civilian? Just straight civilian.
Peter.
Not this round.
Then there's no Cupid. Because if you're Cupid, you get civilian.
It could have been Devil or Lee.
Okay. So I will go for one Mafia kill and one serial killer kill.
What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Beamers, what is your role?
I just said I was clown. I checked Devil.
Yeah.
No, he's one Mafia's dead.
I don't know if we trust him though. If I die tonight, it's Beamers, 100%.
Atkins, what is your role?
How I'd be the only one that wouldn't kill you.
I have
Literally.
a town roll. I gotta think about that one for a minute. But I have a town roll.
OG, what is your role?
What is my role?
Yep.
I have an interesting role.
Oh, OG with the interesting role.
No one said that roll.
Yo, I'm telling you guys right now, if I was a killer, I would have killed Lee, which means Kenny would be dead. Just saying.
For some reason, I believe that story.
So he's probably not wrong.
Do we think it's Zero and Beamers? Like, is that what we're going at?
I'm not a killer. You can vote me off all you want, baby. Let's go.
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
I want Zero and Beamers.
I put Zero and Beamers.
Got to do it. I'll vote with Beamers if you want, but I want Zero and Beamers.
Beamers.
Zero Beamers.
All right, looks like we have Zero and Beamers. Zero, you're up first.
We could start out 2024 here with 2 wins is something I've never won at. So go ahead and vote me off. Let's go.
All right. Beamers?
For a second, I thought he was saying 2 wins as serial killer. Now I'm realizing he's saying fool. I already came out with my role. I celebrated beforehand. I don't fake not being Mafia because I'm just finally done with it. I had 3 games in a row. So Atkins to throw sus is the one I'm looking at.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, please raise your hand. Count 3. One of you for Zero.
Oh.
1, 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Beamers. 1 vote. Thank you very much. No majority has been reached, but Beamers is dead! Alright. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. I would like to wake up the... Everyone please go to sleep. Thank you. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately the end of the road has come for this dear individual. And I'm so sorry, but Kenny, you are still alive. I just wanted to say your name because no one is actually dead. Good luck.
I was a little worried about voting on 6, but it looks like we're still in the game, so...
Got a doctor alive still. Let's go.
So, one thing, could you just explain to me why the Beamers died in last round? Let's know.
Because Atkins voted for him, and Atkins is
okay.
Good.
Special.
Yes, I am the judge.
Okay.
I voted
and then OG saved
can't have killers in this
Atkins. OG saved Atkins, and then serial killer didn't hit.
I think this is pretty straightforward. So, I think the doctor should come out and tell who is saved.
I agree. OG, yeah, you're muted.
Who'd you swap, Kenny?
I will tell you after you tell me who is saved, so I can check it out.
I agree. I like this. Can the doctor come out? So LT5, you're the doctor.
I'm not the doctor.
Oh man.
With the doctor, we have like 3 people who are innocent.
Okay, if there isn't a doctor, then the SK didn't hit.
Yeah, pretty much. But the only reason SK would not hit is so they can claim their doctor. No one's claiming their doctor.
Well, it's also scary to hit if there's a bus driver.
Yeah, but you have to hit eventually.
I am the bus driver. I just told you like 2 rounds ago.
I know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Have to kill,
it's scary to hit as an SK if there's a bus driver.
So how are you gonna win the game though?
Yeah, but then there is no Mafia, right?
You never know. You never know.
Can a Mafia kill himself? Like imagine voting.
Yeah, they can. They can.
They can?
But
yes.
Okay. Then there is no Mafia for sure. Okay.
The Mafia has to kill. So if there's no doctor,
then it has to be
Mafia.
SK.
Yeah. If you are a doctor, please really
are you doctor or not?
No.
Because I'm not.
Zero's
okay,
not
well,
doctor.
then a SK didn't.
Oh,
then a SK didn't hit if there's no one as a doctor.
Okay. If
OG's
none of us is trolling, there is no doctor and there is no Mafia.
I'm not a doctor.
Grandma, but I don't see why he would do that.
I'm not a doctor. I'm telling you right now.
But you're
I'm not a doctor.
LT5, so.
Yeah, I mean, true, but I'm telling you, I'm not a doctor.
All right, fine.
I may not be the grandma either, but I'm definitely not a doctor.
Usually, when there's no Mafia left and the serial killer is the only one, Carbon makes him kill.
No,
Not
there is no
right
Mafia
away.
left.
It's only after like 3 rounds or something.
Yeah, I learned that one the
killing.
hard way last week.
Yeah, but they can go 1 or 2 rounds without killing.
Time for
Mafia
trial.
then.
What two people like to put on trial?
It's gotta be OG or zero, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have. Oh man. Okay, OG and zero. Let's go for it.
OG and zero?
Started, so.
Yeah.
All right, OG and zero's on trial. So OG, you're up first.
I don't know. I think I know what my role is. Obviously, I haven't activated it yet. I think, honestly, LT5's the killer and Zero's probably the fool.
Okay, Zero cool.
I was stuck between OG and LT5, but if you're freaking raiding, you better use it. But if you're saying you haven't activated it yet, that probably means you're the witch, and you're not one to get yourself killed. What I'm thinking, but you could be playing this there too. But if you're raiding and you use it, we'll know that there's one more person.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for OG. 1, 2 votes. Okay. Now, if you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Zero Cools. No votes. But let me tell you, OG has been voted out, and he is dead. And the game is continuing. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And we've got a murder upon our hands, as this individual was targeted. And that is Kenny, as we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Well, that didn't work out for me.
Well,
now I'm in a tough spot. You know, if one of you is town, you can help me out. Tell me your role.
I told you from the get-go.
No, you
the
didn't.
only role that I do not want it in the history of Mafia right now. If you know any Mafia history, then you know my role.
Oh.
I figured you got it earlier when I said it. It'll look good Mafia.
I get it, but
Atkins decides who wins. This is fun.
This is so tough.
When has a judge ever lasted this long?
I know. I guess neither of you are town. It's pretty certain.
Yeah.
Only one of you is a killer, so one of you is the fool, one of you is the killer.
Who's who? Maybe we're
Man.
both killers.
You can't both be killers. There's only one SK. Or no kills the other round, so it's one killer.
Or I could be trying to win the game with no kills again. Or Zero could be trying to win the game with no kills. You never know.
Gosh.
I am trying to win the game with no kills. What are you talking about?
Oh, man. This is tough.
Because
I want to use the Fool, I want to use the SK. That's for sure.
Who's who?
I don't see Zero not killing, though. Another, I don't know. But I don't see him coming out so early as Fool either, so.
Because you know why? Because it doesn't matter. I don't freaking win. So it's about as frustrating as being SK to me. Because no one ever susses me when I need to be sussed.
You got a 50% chance of winning here.
Atkins, this is your chance. Are you MVP or LVP?
Oh, he's gonna be. He's got a Mafia win. He could have a Judge win.
I think I have a good run at it if I get this one right, but
there you go.
This is tough.
But which one of us is what? Because you have to kill the SK.
I have to vote.
So which one of us do you think is the SK?
If you kill the Fool, it's not a throw, so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So.
Oh, man.
It matters at all, baby.
All right, Carbon, get LT5 out.
LT5 is dead!
Oh.
And congratulations! Zero!
Oh.
You don't win! Because LT5 wins as the Fool! Oh, dang it, Zero close! The Fool takes the victory in the end, and that was LT5!
Oh, man.
Oh.
50-50 chance he gets it wrong every time.
Oh, rip to Atkins. Oh,
it was close.
And he also went for me in the round. That's ballsy.
Oh my.
I figured you was gonna swap LT5 and Atkins, or Atkins and somebody.
Oh my, oh my.
Yeah, I did that. I swap Atkins with you.
OG was the robber. OG, you never used your role. So OG, if you used your role right before Atkins voted you out, you would have you would have won.
LT5.
And
imagine.
So, yeah.
Oh man. Nuts.
Voted out. So...
Guys, I think that's my first win of the year.
Was it?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I usually
Atkins, you voted 3 people out, right? You voted Beamers out, OG out, and then LT5 out. So you voted Beamers, and he was the clown. And you got you got to throw. So you got to throw for that. You voted OG out. You didn't go to throw because he was a robber. He never used the ability. And then LT5 was the Fool. You don't get a throw for that because he's not a townsman. So you did get 1 throw there. But the Fool does win. GG to the Fool. Well done, well done.
Man.
Hey, as long as I can be Atkins' first throw, that's all that matters.
Let's see, game 2, okay.
Hey guys, I got one more left in me.
Lee and Devil.
You can do one more, you guys.
Taking out 0.
Yeah, we'll do one more.
Yeah, Lee and Devil or Mafia.
So Fool wins.
So both Mafia died first round.
Yeah,
That's a new one.
both Mafia died round 1.
Crazy indeed.
Truth is, I should have just asked the killer to come out because he couldn't win either way.
He could have if he didn't vote, and then he killed.
No, but I was voting either way, so killer.
Okay, well, if you didn't vote, then they could have won.
But why would I not vote?
I mean, yeah, that's up to you, and so it's your.
You would find a way.
Yeah, that's your call.
Find a way to throw.
He would think he'd go to 2 and then he'd win his judge.
Exactly. By the way.
Yes, you got a 50-50 chance you got it wrong, Shaq. You were Shaq in check, by the way.
Oh, I should have figured that one out.
You
I think
didn't
Shaq
figure it out.
took more free throws than you.
Probably right.
All right, let's see. What do we add in this game?
Oh, I knew I should have taken 0 out. Oh, that was a mistake.
You say that every time, right after you do
Every
the wrong
time,
thing.
and there's nothing you can do after.
I know. Oh man.
The one time he gets it right, he's gonna say, "No, I'm gonna change my mind and go the other way because I normally miss."
If it makes you feel better, I would take 0 too. So.
I can't hear you. Devil, are you talking?
Oh.
All right, someone's like muffled. RG, is that the same for you guys? I don't know.
Might be someone.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't know who it is.
I think it's Devil.
0, you just should have came out as the killer.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Give me that MVP. Oh man.
Rolls are out.
Well, that's only if he's sure that LT5 is full.
I mean,
All right.
To be full. There has to be full and killer there.
Rolls are out, and the game begins for the final one.
I know Adam.
LT5.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, but I don't think he. I don't think he'd not be a killer or full there. Right.
Let's not have a silent first round, please.
No, why not?
I'm still a little
Killers will randomly kill.
Still a little shaken from the last game, man.
Yeah, it's not the word I'm looking for, but yeah, I'm sulking in it.
Bless your soul.
Damn it. People leave me alone.
Oh.
So Watkins, are you Mafia?
No, I'm not the Mafia.
Good guess, though.
I am.
Get LT5 out of here.
It's a
So far, I
decent
noticed
guess, I
we've
get it
had
enough,
a
but,
fool in the game every round.
I think we pretty much have a fool every
We
game.
pretty much had a robber in the
Not
game
just
every
this
round
week.
as well.
Yeah, notice the robber.
Not the robbers.
I was just trying to figure out which dead person I wanted to.
And we pretty much haven't had a cop at all.
No.
I think that's.
I think
I
the
think
one-
round 1 we had a cop.
No.
It's been slim.
Lee, no response, but I have the one role that you and I shared once and never spoke up on. Remember that far back. I'm using this. I'm saying that now for future. Just say it.
I appreciate you. I'll rack my brain. All right, let's make this a quick game, quick and easy round win. We all come out with our roles round.
Why would you want to make it a quick? Wait, is this the last game?
Yeah,
Oh, let's make it super.
I
loud.
want it to be a town win, and we haven't had one.
No
yet.
one say your role.
I want a town win
at
too, but
all.
let's make it long.
No one say your role at all.
Throughout the whole game.
As soon as I said that,
Throughout the
Carbon was gonna
entire
have
game.
thing.
We've
random
never done that
people.
before.
We
What?
vote out random people. It'll
I-
be great.
Let's do that. I think we should.
Doesn't have
We
judge.
should take our intuition to get us. Well,
Make
usually
sure
our intuition
if
is
you come
horrible.
out as
That's
a
why
role,
town
Works
not
so
winning.
well for me. We're gonna have to use someone else's intuition.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Ekins, who do you think it is? That person's safe. Okay.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, we just choose somebody opposite. Who do you think is not? Yep.
Time for trial. What two people would like to put on trial?
Let's hear from Kenny. and Devil.
Kenny and Devil.
Kenny and LT5. LT5.
I just want to get some more information from y'all for the future Mafia games. So it only makes sense to be able to try.
Got to build that database.
Yes, indeed.
Who am I
Kenny
hearing?
and LT5.
Hearing
Kenny and LT5.
Kenny and who else?
I
LT5.
heard Devil.
I'll go
Right.
I got you. I got you.
All right, Kenny and LT5 it is. Kenny, you're up first.
So, I'm not Mafia. I'm not sure if I should come out with my role because it's kind of cool. And, yeah, that's about it.
All right, LT5?
I may or may not be Mafia. We'll see what happens tonight.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kenny, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kenny. 1 vote. Okay. If you'd like to vote for LT5, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for LT5. 1 vote, but that was late, so no votes. So everyone, please go back to sleep as we are now making our approach to the land of the dinosaurs, to Jurassic Park. Here we go. Good luck to you all. May the town survive the deadly dinosaurs. And let's do this. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Bus driver? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now all of you can wake up, as we have terrible news to report from this trip to Jurassic Park, because multiple of you all died here today, with the first one being our dearest of friends, Mr. Zero Cools! And the second one to die is JJ, who's not part of this town, and only one goes down. Good luck.
Ooh. Somebody really dislikes JJ.
Really keeps dying.
I was taking him out.
Yo, do you think we have a doctor? Because that was quick.
Guys, I already forgot what role I was at the beginning of the game. Can you guys remind me which role I said I was?
No. Just look at your DMs and say that one.
I don't think you came out with one in this game.
Oh, he definitely did.
Man.
In his mind.
And I'm sure he had one in mind.
Well, I can tell you the first round I was Mafia.
Why would you not be Rob Mafia anymore?
Check your DMs.
Nothing's happened in my DM. So you just got robbed? Because it wasn't a raid and roll.
It wasn't a raid and roll. What are you saying?
Yeah, I got robbed.
Okay, who is your partner?
You're laughing. You should be a part of the town now, so this
Yeah.
would be easy information for you to
Alright.
disclose.
It was Atkins.
Wow.
Atkins, you didn't think he was gonna
He's
say?
actually snitching.
I'm not the Mafia.
Uh,
If we got a cop in here, they can prove it. Leave me in one round. Cop can check me. OG's full of it.
Because he did say check your DMs if he got robbed only. So,
The issue is we never have a cop.
dun, dun, dun.
You had a cop 2 games ago. I was cop, but I'm not the Mafia. 100% not Mafia.
We're a mafia.
OG's
not
lying.
mafia. Don't want to help the town. Gotcha.
So
So
OG,
OG
is
doesn't-
not
OG here,
saying
he's
nothing
lying
at all to the
100%.
statement that he just made in Atkins when
He
again.
has no reason to
Yeah,
lie.
that's what I'm talking about.
So the next question is, who robbed me?
It's not the next question. First of all, the
Yeah,
person that
you
you
need to,
knew
like,
you woke
prove
up
yourself.
with
The
is
first
killer.
question is, are you telling the truth? Because I'm not the Mafia.
Can it be the fool?
OG, you were laughing the entire time while you said it. You couldn't even keep a straight face.
Who?
You.
Okay. Well, luckily I had my DMs up.
Honestly,
Please tell me you
We have
got
a
more
cop here?
OG.
Do we have a cop here? Like, no, seriously, we have a cop here or no? I guess don't say, but leave me in one round and then cop can check me tonight if there is one. If there's no cop, then go for it, vote me out. But
So at this moment, we either get rid of Atkins or get rid of OG.
listen.
You-
If you want to
you
vote
don't
me out,
get
at
rid of me.
least wait one round to see if there's a cop.
The only reason why I say that because OG is not standing on is him being robbed, his partner being Mafia. You gotta kill her. We need to get him out the win.
I just look.
no, Lee, we can't vote Lee because if he's right, we're automatically to 4 or 5 with 2 Mafia.
But how many mafia there are?
There's
It's just
6.
one or
What do you
two?
mean?
But it can be 1, it can be 3.
3.
If OG's telling the truth and we vote him out, game's over. So
No,
Either
then there's
way,
only no.
would
If
act-
OG's
that's
telling, if
wrong
OG's
thing to
telling
do.
the truth, no. If OG's telling the truth, there would only be. That means he didn't get
if
Mafia.
OG's telling the
again.
truth, you're Mafia and somebody else is Mafia.
So
And
then
then we
there's
get rid of-
I'm not sure if we should vote
Then
OG
there's
out
6,
because
not
it seems like
5.
a fool.
You go to
Mafia
6
kills,
to the
and
night,
there's
and
only-
then they kill. Mafia kills, and we have a serial killer.
On for trial.
F-Zero
What 2
doesn't
people
kill
like to put on
Mafia.
trial?
OG and Atkins.
Me and Atkins.
Yeah,
I don't want. We're not voting OG regardless.
True.
Me and Atkins
Alright.
up for the rest.
Well, with Beamers.
Beamers and Atkins it is. Beamers, you're up first.
The only reason I said no OG because, as I said, we're at 7. If we voted him out, we go to 6. There's 2 Mafia guaranteed left if he's telling the truth. The only defense right now is believe in Atkins, which, no. I'm sorry, he just lost me the last round. So I'm going to vote Atkins just because we either don't vote him out or it's Atkins only.
All right. Atkins?
All right, I'm not the Mafia. I know OG doesn't usually make these plays, which is surprising to me. So not sure what his play is here. If you want to vote me out, I get it, because OG doesn't usually lie when he's doing this. But at the very least, wait one round, see if there's a cop, because if the cop comes out now, and I'm lying, I'll just kill them, obviously. Wait one round, see if a cop comes out. They can clear me. I guarantee you I'm not the Mafia.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Beamers. All right, now for Atkins. One of you for Atkins. 1, 2, 3. Kenny, OGs were late. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But 4 is a majority for Atkins, and Atkins is dead. And the game continues. Please go to sleep as we begin the next round here today. As I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as I have some terrible news to report. We lost a dear soul here tonight, which was the Mr. Devil. When the devil is dead, and the day begins. Good luck.
So, one thing. It's only one kill, which means either the Mafia is gone, or the serial killer didn't kill, right?
Or Doctor.
Yeah.
Or Doctor, yes. I think we are low enough to say, if you are the Doctor, you should come out. Nope.
Well, we should follow all our roles coming out if the Doctor does come out. To at least protect the Doctor. That was weird with OG. I don't know if we should revisit him. I don't gather much information. But definitely if he makes it to the final 4 or 3.
OG, what is your new role?
So, Devil is cop.
Okay.
Devil is the cop.
So you're
that means
clown?
I'm clown.
Okay.
So are we gonna say it's interesting LT5 to come out when they take roles?
I have a question. If you are a cop and you ask about someone being Mafia or not, if they are the fool, they say they are not Mafia. They doesn't specify the role, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Only
okay,
clown.
then OG is the fool because I am the one who asked about his role and he is not Mafia.
Who?
OG, you are the fool because I asked about your role, if you are Mafia or not, and you are not.
Yeah.
So you're saying you're the cop?
Yeah, I'm the cop. He's the fool.
I'm the clown.
No,
So
you
when
are the
I
fool.
get robbed, I automatically get a random role.
Yeah, the fool. That's what I said.
No, I'm the clown. That's
No,
why I
you are the
checked.
fool because you were just playing.
I
Devil
like
was cop.
this game.
No, I'm the cop. I can say the people I investigated. Atkins, yes, it was the Mafia. That's the one I
You guys
searched
ready?
for when you told about the.
Yeah, I'm
new
ready,
cut
B-Mills.
roll.
Let's hear it.
The reason the role I claimed right at the very beginning, I was trying to tell Lee, was I was the Miller. With the cop gone, my role doesn't matter anymore. But I wanted that known ahead of time in case I got checked. Last year, there's a game where Lee and I were both Millers and there was no cop, and the whole reason was Carbon wanted us to be quiet about it. He was expecting the 2 Millers to go, I'm Miller, and then everybody just vote you out as Mafia. I believe OG. I'm saying Kenny's Mafia. I think Lee's serial killer. And the reason I think the doctor saved somebody.
Because we got at least 3 people potentially coming out with their role, I'm gonna come out with my role. LT5,
what?
would you like to come out with your role?
What did you say your role was? Your
Executioner.
Executioner?
Yeah.
Who's your target?
Who's your target?
I don't think that matters, but we need to vote.
Okay. What was your target?
I don't think it matters. It's
LT5,
LT5, but we still need to vote LT5 out.
Is your target changed?
It's
the
LT5.
only thing I'm gonna say is Beamers was correct on me.
Hey, Lee, has your
LT5 since the
target
beginning.
changed?
No, LT5 since the beginning. That's why I pushed on them as
Who's your
soon
first
as
target?
LT5.
Bull, you've been pushing OG the whole time.
Ooh. But first was LT5, but then OG said something weird.
There's 5, potentially 2 killers, so we vote here.
We
If
can't
so,
vote OG
who?
because he's the fool.
OG, you
don't want to vote
Kenny right now?
Either he's the fool or
Are we gonna believe a Miller?
About Lee or Kenny?
Wait, I'm part of the town, and I've only been helping since the beginning.
Okay. LT5, you saved me. We vote Kenny now. LT5, you save OG. OG already knows his role. You just verified my role. So when it's 3 people, I'm safe, OG safe, and then Lee's the killer.
We definitely got to get rid of the Miller. There's no games we had Miller. You did say we had a beginning. I did not understand that story.
Who is the Miller, by the way? Can you explain me really quick?
Apparently, once a cop checks them, they come up as Mafia, but they're part of the town. So Beamer says.
Okay, can you guys just... We'll vote Lee now because he's claiming he doesn't know rules of the game.
Wait, what you mean? How... Kenny just asked. Kenny asked a question. Kenny asked a question. Are you not listening?
One thing I know for sure. I checked OG.
Beamer says the rule is that he would be checked and then he would be called Mafia. Apparently, so Beamer says.
You and I clearly know I know how to play the game. So no matter what I say, I know what I'm saying.
Let me just tell you before the time is up. OG is not Mafia. I don't know if it was or not. He's not Mafia, and he's probably the fool. I know for sure Atkins was Mafia. And he was voted out, but was well voted out because he was Mafia. I just know this. You can vote me out, but you will get either one Mafia or one serial killer left.
So who would steal a role from OG? Who would select OG to steal a role?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was you.
Why you?
Why me?
But
wait, me or Lee?
Lee.
Nobody
my thing is,
why are you saying I'm Mafia? Wait. If you were Mafia,
my question is, who did you check first round?
First round, I checked 0. But one question. Let me just talk first. Why are you now accusing Lee if you were Mafia? Then you're accusing Lee of being Mafia, right? Because he stole your role.
So did you wake up with Devil?
What? No.
If you're the cop, did you wake up with Devil?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well.
But one thing, you're accusing Lee of being Mafia, which means he was the robber, I think, and he stole the Mafia from you, right?
No, I think Lee was there. You were the robber because Lee would have waited.
He just said it.
Lee's not the robber that stole your role because he would have waited till you were dead, or he would have waited till the end of the round.
To do what?
Lee would have waited.
Come out with my role. I said we should come out with our role since the beginning of the game.
That would have taken a role at that time.
Beamers, I have confirmation that Devil was the cop. So if he's the cop,
no, but you are a fool.
Mafia,
you are
right?
not telling the truth.
So somebody had to take your Mafia role.
Right.
Myself, Lee, and LT5 would not have taken it while you were alive. So Kenny is Mafia because of that. So we can vote Kenny now.
I was the first one coming up with
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Beamers and OG.
Kenny.
That's Kenny.
Beamers and OG too.
Kenny works.
Kenny up.
All right, so we got
Kenny
3
works.
on Kenny, and we have 2 on Beamers and OG. Do we want to have another on Beamers or OG, or just
Beamers? Fake Miller.
Just Kenny.
What?
All right, it's looking like
Game
we're
goal.
just having Kenny because we have a tie on Beamers and OG, so we can't decide that. So only Kenny's on trial. So Kenny, you're up.
The interesting thing is, we know there is a Mafia that was a robber, right? So, OG was accusing me of being Mafia, yes, of being Mafia, but then he accused Lee of being the robber, which doesn't make sense because it only has one Mafia left. And the thing is, why would I come up first as being the cop of us 5 if I'm not a cop? Like, I was throwing the game for fun. Thing is, I am cop. I have searched for Atkins, that he was Mafia. I was searched for Devil and OG.
All right. We are going to put this to a vote. Hold on. Put your hands down. Put your hands down. All right. So, if you'd like to vote for Kenny, please raise your hand on count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kenny. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority. But hold on. We had no other voting potential. So is Kenny. Yes! Kenny is dead. Down to the final 4. And the game is continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news to report that one of you did not make it out of Jurassic Park alive. As the one to be left behind is Stormbreaker, who's not part of this town, as the final 4 stays alive. Good luck.
All right, real quick. That was the 3rd night, right? Not the 4th? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because
Kenny was Mafia.
Kenny said he checked 3 people. At first, he said he checked 0. At the end, he said he checked someone else besides 0 and checked Devil. And I'm just like, okay. At that point, I just knew.
Yeah, so all we have left is serial killer, Lee.
I'm execution. We definitely have to get the Miller out. It's too risky to keep the Miller in the game. So hopefully you are the killer.
I mean, also being we Miller. Even vote here?
No, but still.
It's Lee or nothing.
Well, the issue is I saved myself last night, so if we go to tomorrow, I won't be here.
And no one came out as robber. Come on.
Oh, it's definitely
OG, you were telling the truth about that?
Huh?
Did you actually tell the truth about that, OG?
Were you telling
me?
Or were you just clown the entire time? OG, you know why.
Were you clown? See, this is what didn't make sense. So what he was saying, right, did not make sense.
Yeah, I know.
He was saying he was the cop, but didn't wake up with Devil. But the clown rule I picked from Devil was cop.
OG, I know. The question is, were you clown the entire time?
No. I was Mafia round 1. That's why I called out Atkins.
Interesting.
L25 always been my target. I went at you as soon as the game started.
Yeah. I don't care, Lee.
Understandable. I understand he doesn't care about the game as he come up as fake roles.
No, of course, bro.
And wanted
I
us
throw
to
every
be.
game.
You want us to be quiet the whole game. So. But.
Yeah, I wanted to hide roles the entire game because that's fun.
So this could be LT5 being SK and didn't kill, and
Lee,
pretending to be
I'm pretty
Doctor.
sure you're outnumbered. Just letting you know.
You heard me? This could
I'm
be.
pretty sure you're outnumbered.
Ooh.
You.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna still say what's true, and then I'm gonna talk about you on Mafia After Dark.
Yeah,
So
totally.
LT5.
Yeah, you're gonna talk about how you had no chance.
Could have
here.
been serial killer and didn't kill, and came out as Doctor here. OG, I believed you initially. That's why I voted for Atkins. I don't know what Kenny is. He's new
I'll
to the
tell
game.
you right now, I did not believe OG.
When
My
he
man could not keep a straight face, bro. He sat there laughing the entire time.
Well, Beamers made sense.
Forgot who his partner was. It's like, oh yeah,
that too. He was like, Atkins.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
sleepy and I just took a
well,
sleepy.
OG, you know exactly why I thought you were capping. You know exactly why.
All I would say is last game I dumbed down the rules by not saying anything, by not correcting Kenny, and then Lee's doing. Well, apparently Beamer says the rule about Miller is. I'm like, oh come on. So I wasn't sure until that
you didn't
moment.
hear
Now I
everything
know.
that I said because you said apparently both of us we had the same role before. That was you trying to
That
connect
was two
with me.
different conversations.
Not the same game though.
But I'm saying when you were explaining the rule to Kenny, you were like,
Wait, time
apparently
out.
the
Did
rule
you just
on
try to tell
Miller
me what
is-
I was saying?
Let's vote out Lee.
Lifetime trial.
Let's vote out Lee. I want to stay alive.
I want Beamers and
People like to
LT5.
vote on trial.
You vote out Lee.
Lee and me. Lee and me.
I have
Lee and me.
Lee and the
got you.
LT5.
I got you.
Lee, who do you want on trial?
Beamers and LT5.
Okay.
All right, so we have at least to LT5. So Lee and LT5 are on trial. Lee, you're up first.
All right, it's pretty clear as day. I've been with this town assisting. I've been aggressive trying to figure out the game. I'm a part of the town. I'm trying to get this victory. He's my target, so I understand why he wanted to go against me. It's only going to be my first target out, so it's not like I win the game. OG, shaky, Beamers came out as Miller. Come on, that is the number one thing a Mafia would do. But throw if y'all would like.
All right. LT5?
Yeah, talk about this after dark, Lee.
I will.
Beamers came out as Miller after the cop was dead. What's the point in coming out as Miller after the cop is dead? Goodbye.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We need 3 for a majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Lee. 1, 2, 3. Lee has been killed. We're down to the final 3, and the game is over. Congratulations to the town getting the killers eliminated.
I get pretty good at this. Oh, I get
Town
pretty
wins.
good.
So let me explain what happened.
Wait
Atkins.
one round to kill me.
Atkins was not Mafia. He was not the Mafia, but he was a Godfather. That's why he wanted to be outed by the cop, because the cop couldn't investigate him. If a cop checked him, I would have given a thumbs down.
It would have been so perfect.
Our town just believe whatever comes to their ears.
OG would have cleared Devil as a cop, and Devil would have checked me and cleared me, and OG would have been outed.
So
hard.
Devil checked Beamers the round he died, and I gave him a thumbs up, and Devil's face was like, he was like, what? Beamers is it? Okay. You got him, but then he gets martyred.
Wait, 1 round.
But he was indeed the Miller. But Kenny, well done to you. You here, my friend Kenny? He had some, did he leave? Did he leave?
Yeah,
He left. Well, either way, Kenny, if you're in the chat, thank you so much for playing. You had some OP games, Kenny.
Come back next week.
But, Kenny, what I do have to say is, trying to steal from a person in the game when they still have time to talk and they can reveal what just happened is very risky. Usually the best time to steal if someone's in the game is literally after their turn to speak on trial, or if they're not even on trial so they can't talk and say that the role has been literally stolen. So if you steal a Mafia role, odds are they're going to then out their Mafia partner because they know who it is in round 1 after the round 1. So it is what it is. Very nice try.
Devil, why didn't you wait 1 round?
But OG didn't wake up with Atkins, so did he?
Well, I mean, if Devil investigated Atkins round 1, I would give a thumbs down, and then OG would have outed him, and then Devil could have said, no, he's not, and it could have been some chaos could have ensued. So that's why I put a cop in the game, because then I also put a Godfather and a Miller to make some chaos to see if thumbs up, thumbs down, and who knows what would have happened.
Of course, Lee wasn't down to back me up.
No, Lee was the serial killer. Of course.
I think Devil's vote.
The thing that's crazy, I'm the only person y'all will vote out on 4. No other time we not voting, but okay.
Lee, take him out. Take him out.
You lucky you didn't die when I targeted you, LT5, and then you had to die.
I think Devil's vote was a little bit late there. I should have stayed in there.
I don't know. It was kind of late, but I'm not gonna get at it.
The thing with Devil is I've noticed it consistent over the whole time he was playing is he's a little bit delayed. Like there's a little bit of a delay for him than everyone else. So I gave Devil just a little bit, and his vote came in
far away.
within that time period. So that's why.
I would have had that game.
I had a blast. Appreciate y'all having
Kill
me.
him.
Like always, we'll be back next Monday night for the next Mafia. And of course, we're now going to go over to Mr. Lee to, of course, break down some Mafia here. GGRtv, let's see you. Where are you at? GGRtv. Yep, there you are.
You are.
And let's right into you. All right, guys. Thank you so much. GG, my friends. GG.
See that? Just to let you know, I get killer next time, LT5. You're going early.
Do it.
Hey, Atkins, just to give you one silver lining on your silver cloud of that LVP vote, it stopped me from going 5-0.
Did you go 4-0? I mean 4-1.
I should have been 5-0 if he would have simply said Zero Cool's name.
Oh yeah, that was all thought out. That was on purpose.
I figured you'd get one. You're like, well, I'm pretty sure that.
That was a tough. I should have got. I feel like I should have gotten it, but obviously, in hindsight,
we all thought you should have, so we knew you weren't going to.
But just to confirm, OG woke up with you, right, Atkins?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I just wanted everyone to wait 1 round to vote me out.
Yes, OG was telling the truth.
OG, you need to make that more believable, because you did not make that believable at all.
I was just surprised. Not keep a straight face, bro.
I almost had it. I
Thank
almost
you,
had you guys considering that, and then Beamers picked his hand up, and everyone went with him. That was.
I don't
y'all
throw.
trust Beamers too much. Y'all, but you could be.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This man could have been Miller. He gonna use that play again. He's gonna use that.
Like.
He's gonna use that.
I had Mafia way too many times. I had to do that with you.
That was so messed up. I hated that. That made me feel some type of way.
Oh man.
But to recap how the night went tonight, first game went to Mafia, which was Beamers and Atkins. Game 2 went to Town. Game 3 went to Mafia, which was Beamers. Beamers by yourself? No, Beamers and me. Ooh, W. Game 4 went to Fool, which is LT5. And let's be real, he's a fool every game. And game 5 went to Town. And that was pretty aggro to vote on 4, but apparently they believed both Mafia were out.
Well, we skipped the vote on the round prior. So it was the second time on 4. It wasn't the first time on 4.
Oh, it was. And LT5 saved.
Well, she's like, I'm voting. I'm not dying.
That's the thing over there. Because the reason you don't vote on 4 is because it just makes the decision a little easier when there's 3. But when you know LT5 is going to be the one killed, it doesn't really matter so much.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
not to vote him out. So
I'll be honest, if OG played that and was Mafia the whole time, I would have been like, you win.
You win. Welcome New Year, OG.
That would have been a sick play.
Yeah. And no, y'all believe anything. So, of course, Beamer was supposed to die 2 rounds ago. The bus driver being Devil swapped himself and
I will
Beamers.
say, though, that Beamers, you should not have won that game.
No, not double
with Lee.
Was what?
When you were in Lee were Mafia.
No, he got saved.
You should not have won that game.
If they're asking me for answers to the rules, nope.
That is crazy.
That was the reason I voted Zero out, because he started saying that. I'm like, Zero's dead. I'm like, holy, like Zero would have came right back in.
Because I realized at 4, Zero was the fool. I was like, Zero's the fool. You obviously got to keep him and kill one of the other people. But like, you left the 2 new guys in, and it's like they just
you got to do that.
Themselves, like,
that's an easier win because they don't know. It's truly know how to read us quite yet. Apparently, y'all can read me very easily, even when I'm helping the town. But big shout out to that last game there. OG, what was on your mind?
Zero wasn't a fool. He played so differently. He did when he wasn't a fool.
He had a full round game as well. LT5, what was your lookout on this game?
I was trying to compare it.
The last one?
All of them within the total, but yeah, the last one you got pretty aggro. We're gonna revisit you, Atkins, but yeah.
Yo, all I gotta say, I just let the game go and just happened to win a couple times.
Is this a strategy or I don't care persona that you're trying to create within a game that's that actually working sometimes? I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't care if I win. I just care if I make everyone confused or not. That is my goal.
Super fool.
The funny thing is, the 2 newbies weren't confused by you at all. Just like...
It's all right.
Let's not lie. Kenny did pretty well.
Yeah.
I didn't go too crazy today.
No.
You were actually executioner when you came out as executioner.
Yeah, usually when I came out of a role, it was my actual role, except for at the very start, because then it just doesn't matter.
And when you came out as grandma, I knew you were lying, but like...
Well,
obviously.
Yeah, because it's a
I died
first role.
2 rounds first time in a row. I have to come out as grandma.
I was hoping Kenny would get a better swap. Came to Final 4, I was like, I just wait here till SK kills, and hopefully Kenny gets a good swap. But he didn't, and he died, which was the worst person that could die for me.
Lee, I have a question.
Of course.
When you're killer and I go, okay, here's the story, what do you do?
Target you. Good thing LT5 saved you. As we talk about that, LT5 had 4 saves as Doctor, which was pretty OP.
Total? I mean, I had Doctor like 3 times, so it's not that impressive.
Let's note it. But yeah, Beamers, you was a target. As soon as you said, I was like, he must go. But he saved you. So you're lucky. I thought.
I'm just glad LT5 understood the coming out after Cop was dead. I needed bets for that part.
No. You can't. You can't. As we talked about it the game before, we say the killer gets more aggro and tells a role as soon as the next round is up. So that could just be following the script. The cop just happened to die.
But I already let it in. I already gave up my role at the beginning. Just didn't tell anybody what it was until it was time.
Yeah.
But then you weren't down, so kind of muted it a little.
But to think about it, that's exactly what you needed to do, being the Miller. So good thing you did notice it, or make voice of it round 1, because any other round you are a liar.
Well, you can't actually say I'm Miller because you're just like, just kill me.
The other thing too that now I think about it that didn't make sense when Kenny came out as cop. He said he checked Atkins the second round. Why would you check a dead person?
What?
No, he said he checked me the first round. Then he said he checked Zero the first round, and then he said he checked 3 people, and there were only 2 rounds.
Somebody's story wasn't lining up.
So, but yeah, listen, it's his first time and taking roles.
He did a good job of coming out and flipping OG, but then he couldn't hold it.
Yeah,
that's the one thing. When you fake a role, you better be ready for every question. You better think about it before you do it.
He wasn't ready.
Story has to add up.
He wasn't.
Okay, who'd you check? Okay, you're dead.
Well, he said 3 people at the beginning, and there was only 2 knights, and then he said a different 3 people at the end.
I think at the beginning he only said
2
2 people, but then he said he checked me and OG, and then afterwards he said he checked Zero first, And then afterwards, he said he checked me, OG, and Devil.
Yeah.
Missing out 0.
And I'm like, there was only 2 nights. How did you check 3 people?
Yeah.
And how is it everybody you checked died?
Because like I had to think about it. I was like, I only made 2 saves, right? Like we didn't have 3 nights.
Yeah, I don't really know how many nights we had.
I need you guys to wait 1 round to vote me out.
He wasn't worried about defending Kenny at that point.
I was not. Like, oh, I got to keep him alive. A better chance for me. Jeez, but if we take a note at this last game, if LT5 hands is actually in the game for us to win as a town, as you can see, good things can happen. I think you should follow that trend, LT5. Nah, boring.
He did an amazing job as Fool, though.
Who's Fool?
I did win as Fool.
You did?
That's kind of
whether
crazy.
he earned it or not, we're not sure about that last vote, but whatever, you know.
Yo, win's a win.
It's
Doesn't
so
matter
tough.
if Atkins threw or not. A
Like-
win's a win.
But can we
LT5
actually...
gave Atkins like a win a couple weeks ago, and he's paying you back in folds.
Multiple. Look,
Now I just
just
need Lee to pay me back. Come
Couldn't
on.
let Beamers get 5-0. Like I have
What
to.
are you making that face
to
for? I
give
gave
one
you 2 wins right off the rip.
yeah, because you were throwing and you still attacked me for the rest of the game. But do we actually say that Fool win was skill or actually bonus points? Because he plays Fool every game. It was eventually he was going to get voted off and get it. That is the truth. You don't lie. Come on. No, that's the truth. But we'll count it.
I don't know.
We'll count it. So right now, Beamers has the highest win rate for this this week of Mafia. Anybody got higher than 4-1?
I played so well tonight, by the way. Other than that Judge game, which I hate Judge, by the way. That's why I said in the beginning someone should steal my role if there's a robber. No one did. But the other 4 games I played very well.
What's your win-loss?
Just saying.
What's your win-loss?
4.
1-4? Oh.
Yeah. But I played solid.
Nobody had more than 2.
You gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out.
You can talk. We won't listen. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. I will
All right,
listen.
hear me out. Game one. First of all, Beamer's going with the killing Devil instead of killing LT5 twice. Beamers is an OP player, so I was like, he put up Devil's name. I wanted to kill LT5, but I was like, he's got to have a plan for this, so I went with it. I came out as Witch over there, so that because people were like, well, why wouldn't LT5 die? I was like, well, now I can claim Witch. Solid play, because that's why LT5 wouldn't die, right? But I couldn't come out as OG, because if OG and Beamers were Mafia together, then Beamers would most likely be the one to pick up the name. So that's why I was going to say I targeted OG, but I was like, I can't do that. So I got to say I targeted 0, even though 0's probably not a killer, but at least it puts another perspective in there, and it gives people more to think about, and people believe me for the most part. And LT5 didn't believe me, but that's a side point. But won the game for Mafia over there. Solid play. MVP level right there.
I definitely want to give
number 2.
I'll give 200 IQ plays for that first round.
Game 2, I was Mafia with LT5. I was gonna fake Doctor, but Devil killed me, so I didn't have a chance to do anything. I mean, my partner got killed, and then I got killed at night. You know, it's not really my fault. You know what I'm saying?
The dueling grannies was pretty evil.
What?
The dueling grannies.
OG. There's only one. No, OG was Granny. Then you took it from him. There's only one Grandma roll. It's just
No. But then I got Grandma, but I got killed.
Oh, it's true. You did. You're right.
You'd have had 2 more bullets.
Yeah.
Because it restarted.
Yeah, I got killed at night by Devil. Nothing I could have done about that, really. Game number 3, I figured out the whole game. I just said too much on trial, and people didn't listen to me, and that's why Town lost. But I was cop, and I figured out the killers were between Beamers, Lee, and OG was Judge, so you could have had it right there. But people weren't listening to me, obviously. But I did figure it out, and I helped the Town that game. So, just saying. Game number 4, we're not going to talk about. That's the one game where I didn't play so well. And then game number 5, I mean, my partner role gets stolen. and then he outs me, and it's OG, someone who almost never fakes something like that. And I almost convinced people to wait one round. I mean, you guys were almost convinced. It was like, I did a pretty good trial, but you guys just still voted me out.
I didn't even see Devil on the screen. I was about to kill OG for that late vote. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was gonna come up. Yeah. I was gonna come back and say,
OG has to vote. I was like, OG didn't vote on time, but like, yeah. I mean, I almost had that. I mean, I did. I thought I had a pretty good trial, but it's just being in that position with OG being the one to come out and say that he woke up with me as Mafia is pretty tough spot to be put in. But I do think I played well, though. You know, I'm just saying. Even though
it may have been your best game, by the way.
Game 5?
Yeah. I mean, if you would have got us to vote or not vote for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were literally
and would have worked out like kind of lucky, obviously. But OG checking Devil and Devil checking me is working out kind of lucky. But if it worked out like that, would have been beautiful. But yeah.
Hopefully next
life. Anyways, because clearly he'd be Mafia if you weren't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, the OG story just doesn't add up there unless you figure out that I'm Godfather.
Well,
sorry, you're gonna be 2 Mafia going into 5.
5 boys.
But it's.
I'm going to bed.
You could do that going into 5. It's not that great. There were 7. You didn't really.
Before you go LT5, you know I'm gonna need your MVP of the night of these 5 games.
MVP of the night.
Yeah, I was saying that you don't have to. I was saying you could, but you still want to. You can wait for that too. Whatever.
MVP of the night
yeah.
goes to anyone but Lee.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Hey, that's a step up from anybody.
It is.
We'll take it.
And I'm not required or requesting MVP anyway. So if you can give me a specific name or your top 2, that would be great. LT5 being difficult. Just like in Mafia.
Can I do a LVP?
Yes.
Lee.
You ain't. Get out of here right now. You're gone. You're gone. Get out of here. You're gone. So we're not gonna take anything in consideration with LT5 because apparently he's a master thrower, and we have created a new role, Super Clown.
Right, Lee.
I was like, why is he showing me a Band-Aid?
You see it?
What did I say?
From the Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn. Hey.
I recognize it.
I recognize the H, but I was like, you know, if I recognize it too early, that's giving out too much information. But keep it on the low. Rip LT5. No, we need somebody to replace LT5. I don't know. It's too much for the town. So did he say MVP me?
I'm trying to remember. It's fuzzy. Yeah.
It's fuzzy. I think he said.
Memory's a little fuzzy.
Send it to the witch and just randomize it.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll do that. Just spin the wheel and the wheel says me. All right, OG, I need your perspective and your feel throughout these 5 games. Talk to me. How was it for you?
So, as we all know, I suck at Fool for game 1. Who ended up winning that one? Tao?
Mafia.
Mafia
I was coming out of
it was you.
I can't vote you here.
You and Beamers.
Yeah.
Which I called out.
I mean, I was Fool, so it's like I gotta go by myself. Just like being serial killer, but serial killer is more fun because you get to kill people.
I like Fool better than SK.
I like Fool too.
I just get outed all the time as Fool. Everybody's like, "Oh, he's Fool."
The worst is when you're Fool and Clown checks you. But
yeah, that's the worst.
Fool is fun.
That's literally the worst. And that happens more than not.
The second game.
Oh, we didn't have Clown that often anymore.
Nah.
What was the second game?
Second game, OG, you were grandma.
Yeah,
you killed.
Beamer stole my role, and then I became grandma. What I should have done, which I wasn't. I didn't know that it reset, so I should have loaded that second one.
But you couldn't know that Beamers was going to steal your role, though.
And you wouldn't want to reload.
You stole my role. I knew what my role was.
Yeah, but I'm saying you couldn't know that you would get 2 more bullets after round 2. Like you couldn't know that going into round 2.
He should get 2 bullets because he has a brand new roll.
Yeah, I understand. He does.
I get whatever's left over.
Yeah.
You took the roll after round 2, right?
No, you took it at nighttime. So if I would have loaded,
but at night, you can't wake up at night. If he takes it at night, when you go to sleep, you don't know that your roll's getting stolen, right?
Yeah,
you only find out in the
I
morning.
keep my phone like this.
Yeah, your phone. Not with your head down.
Yeah,
your head
so when
down.
I'm like this, my phone's right here, and I'm looking at my DMs. So
Ah.
I knew he stole my roll. I just didn't know it recocked.
Ah.
That's why I didn't use my bullet for that night, and I got shot.
I don't know if I like stealing rolls in the middle of the night. Because, like, what if you take a Mafia's roll while they're waking up? Like, how does that work?
The Mafia who wasn't supposed to be Mafia dies.
But they're awake already. Like, they picked up their heads. Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Because I'm Mafia. I pick up my head. Then you steal my roll while I'm putting a name up. Like, I shouldn't die for that. Like,
True.
If you're a robber, you either take a roll during the vote or when they're dead. You don't.
Yeah. You can't take
I'm
it.
saying, I don't know if I like taking. Like you said, you took it at night.
Well, no, I took it right after you didn't get voted out.
Yeah.
So that's. Oh, so you took it before night, like right after trial.
As soon as the vote went up, I hit the button. No, I was here taking. You're the Mafia one and dead, right?
This is game 2. No. Game, wait 1 second. Game 2 was me and LT5.
Yeah,
Mafia.
LT5 went out.
Was I on trial round 2? I don't remember.
Yes. You were on trial, and if you died, I was taking your roll. But since they didn't vote, I was like, I'm not going to 6 without a roll. So I'm not going. I'm not going to 6. So I immediately took OG's roll, knowing he was town. And then when it was grandma, I was like, sweet bullet. I was just like,
yeah. And then when I was
he took it right before the night. Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so
And
round
OG's still living in
round 3, I was judge, and I was kind of in a pickle because I was like the only one left. And
But I
had to
said on
get-
my trial, it's Beamers, OG, and Lee. The killers are one of them. Like they're who the killers could be.
Right, but I wasn't betting on both of them.
Yeah.
And
I
don't
took out
remember,
Lee, which was.
were one of them on trial with you or with whoever?
I don't remember. I mean, you took him out before trial. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If either of them was on trial with me.
For no reason, but whatever.
No reason. I said you and Beamers and OG.
Okay,
are,
I'm sorry, Atkins.
Like,
as
to me.
As I review the stats, you're currently 2-11. Unfortunately, the information you're saying we can't. We can't hold that.
So well tonight. I played so well. You don't understand. Like
you did play pretty well. Of course.
Three of those losses are solely in his hands at the very end, I believe. 3 of them.
Only one of them.
Well, one today, and then one probably last week.
Oh, you're saying altogether. Oh, yeah, maybe. But tonight I played well. Like, obviously, I picked the wrong person, right? I mean, when I was judge, I picked the wrong player. But I knew one of them was SK, one of them was Fool. I'm saying, like, like.
What about killing the clown?
Okay, listen, it's Beamers. I just had to kill him. Whether he's town or killer, it's Beamers. It doesn't really matter. Like the goal is you gotta get Beamers out, and then the next goal is you gotta get the killers out. So.
And just some information on what we were talking about earlier. Carbon Finn informed us he won't be changing a role or taking a role once somebody wakes up. So he can't do it at night. He'll probably wait.
If you do it at night, it only takes effect in the morning.
Yeah, that's probably what he'll be doing. Absolutely.
Then round 4, I was robber. I didn't use my roll because I was debating which dead person to use it, and then by that time I was already dead.
I thought you might be robber, but I'm like even if you are robber, at least you're not going to pick up a killer roll middle and like screw us over as town.
And
I thought about it. I was just trying to figure out if Mafia was still alive.
I'm
very interested,
killer, but I was like probably the robber.
Atkins, what does that feel like when somebody's a robber? How, if anybody, first of all, you're reading OG, now you're reading OG as a robber. How so? What does that feel like?
Well, he said no. Well, OG said that he didn't activate his role yet, so that's pretty much robber. I mean, it's not Raiden. I'm the only person that waits till Final 5 to use Raiden.
I remember hearing that. I do.
So it's pretty much robber. I mean, unless he's either lying or he's robber. So I was hoping obviously he'd be the killer. But I figured even if he is the robber, it's better to take him out than leave him in and let him take the Mafia role and something later on when I can't get everyone out in time.
If anybody uses Raiden at 4 or 5, I'm just gonna vote him out for that reason.
Just for that throw. Get out of here. And as
you're not winning, you're out.
You're out. And as we talk about throws, the stats are updated. We got some breaking news.
First throw. I got my first throw.
Oh, you got a throw?
Is it really a throw though? If I voted out Beamer's
Oh no, not the throws.
Yeah, because I would have made it to the final 3 and not voted for the wrong person.
The road. So right now we're currently at game 14 of the new season. We already talked about Atkins and his 2-11. Beamer's 5 and 8.
So bad. This is crazy.
Devil 1 and 4. Kenny 0 and 3. Kenny, you continue to watch us and break down the gameplay with us at Mafia After Dark. We can see that number going up.
That was a very strong 0 and 3 though.
Oh, it was. Let's not lie. You did put on a show. You did put on a show.
Game 1, he made the final 3, went head to head with me. Second game, he went head to head with Zero Cools. Third game, he just lost himself against OG.
Devastation.
I mean, he was in a tough spot, even though obviously he messed up, like who we checked and everything coming out as cop. He couldn't make it there because everyone trusted you, Beamers. LT5, everyone who was Doctor. And if people believed OG and that's why they voted me out, he was the only person that could be Mafia. Like, it's him and Lee are the last people left.
Process of elimination.
When was the last time that a new guy wasn't killed in 3 straight games?
I think it's usually like that. When I first played, I'm still kept alive a little too often. But
yeah.
I threw my first 2 games. I made a final 3 and I threw so hard.
Yeah. Usually the new blood.
It started at the very beginning. It's forever.
Yeah. So that's usually how it works. Because we believe you can't read us. We want to keep you alive longer.
The tone.
But I can see Kenny having some potential and having growth to be right behind you, Beamer. So you better watch out. Yes, high contenders for future MVPs. If you don't say so myself.
Rookie. He's just coming into he's been promoted to the big leagues.
Nah, I don't think so. He still need to meet the minimum requirement, but
No, I'm saying is he went from some league somewhere else playing with friends that
yeah. He has some prior experience.
With the pros.
He went from like a fish tank to a shark tank.
Moving on. He did move up pretty quickly. Quickly. I wish I had the opportunity to interview him, see what he had on his mind.
At a certain point, you can't go, what's this role? How's this work? What happened there? Yeah. I mean, there's all the roles that we have. We couldn't even. We're like, all right, let's teach him everything.
Yeah, oh wait, we have a lot of roles, so it's hard.
Yeah. Like, and now we don't know which one in the game.
But it's nothing like this.
Well, it's a lot harder too when you join midway through and trying to explain the rules as you go. It's like damn near impossible.
Yeah, as opposed to playing as each one comes out.
Yeah.
And trusting all of us to tell him the truth.
The tweet games were pretty good at it. Pretty good. Not perfect, but
we're working on it.
If you ask round 1 or 2, somebody's going to tell you the truth. After a while, it's like,
not me.
After a while, it's, you can win as executioner with only one.
Yeah, you got it
for sure.
Yes, you can.
I'll vote Devil with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know the rule on executioner. That's a new one to me.
You gotta watch out. Yeah. In-game assistance. Definitely a tactic.
People with an executioner win.
That was the hardest part. Was just being quiet, just like okay, just. Yeah.
I noticed that. I was like, you are way like.
He's too comfortable. He's too relaxed.
Just letting them go at each other and like.
I mean, Kenny was really convincing. He made me change my mind on voting for him to voting for Devil.
Oh my god.
Or at least you were saying that. I don't know how much it was believable. But
I was watching. Oh my gosh, that hurt.
Well,
that hurt to
The
watch.
one problem I had was when I was clown. Once the robber took it from me and it gave me clown, I couldn't do the thing kept saying interaction failed. So I had to screenshot and send to Carbon like who I wanted to check.
Yeah.
So
Sco
what I did
Sco's
do it
working hard
overnight
on that though.
when you're supposed to do it for clown.
well, we
That's
noticed
the only
about
thing.
had some bugs at the intro of the game. But still, big shout out to Sco and the hard work he puts within the bot.
Absolutely.
Beautiful design.
Sco is
Continuously
Yeah, and it might have just
evolving
been
each week.
One of those bugs that happened like when I got a new role.
Because it was Rob.
Oh yeah. Well, so it happened the same way it happened to me. Game 1.
He's saying maybe. I mean,
No,
you gotta ask.
mine didn't
Sco.
go
He's
back
pro
and
with it.
forth. Mine just said when I want to hit the who I wanted to check is clown, it just said interaction failed. So it wouldn't pull down every time I hit the drop down box and I hit somebody I wanted to check, it wouldn't pull down.
The bot probably didn't recognize him as the clown. It probably still recognized him as Mafia. Is like, you can't check his roll.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little like nothing crazy.
One time I was clown, I was like, sweet, found Mafia. He's dead. This sucks.
Right.
I was hoping to pull clown roll and find the other Mafia.
Oh my.
It's even worse when you're dead though. You find the guy and then you're dead.
I didn't die first night tonight. This is kind of a new thing for me.
Oh yeah. Congrats.
They killed me second round.
Oh, we almost killed you first round. Me and OG, we almost killed you round 1.
I had your name up.
Yeah, OG put your name up.
He's like, get him out. Kill Beamers.
He was like, no. And I'm like,
No, that's my homie.
I would no. I was like, I wanted to kill Zero going into the night, but if you wanted, like, if you didn't like, if you were iffy about it, I would have just went with Beamers. Like, I wasn't like set on it.
Well, my thing is too is when I'm Mafia, it takes us a little bit longer unless I'm on Beamer's team, and so like, I was sitting there, I had the name up, and then you're like, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Now they're gonna know I'm fucking Mafia.
It wasn't long though. It wasn't so bad.
It was give or take
I mean, it was good until I got my roll stolen, and then I was all like, what the?
Oh man.
What to do?
And it almost worked out well for me that you got your roll stolen. Almost. That would have checked me. Like,
it's because I'm like looking at my DMs, and then all of a sudden, and I didn't check to see if it was Robert Raiden. That's why I was like, check your DMs.
Yeah, but I was like, oh no, he's
And
throwing.
then I was like,
He's making up
you're
stuff.
like, you must have got robbed, and I'm like, oh shit.
I was like, no DM came my way.
I won game 5 because Atkins convinced OG not to kill me. Got it.
It worked
that's
out.
debatable. That's debatable.
That was the only one that I think fully believed OG.
One of those tough ones there. But as
What
I look
was
at
Zero
the
that game? If
Go
Zero
ahead.
was town, he would have came at me hard.
Who?
Either way. Zero.
Oh yeah, Zero kind of laid back, or not figuratively.
Zero was clown.
What game?
Game.
Oh, we did have Clown in the
5.
game twice. Game 5 and Game 4 had Clown. He was.
Game 5 had 2 clowns.
And one of them got it. Only
Oh
because
snap! For real.
wasn't
OG got
put in
it
as
after working Rob.
Yeah. But I mean, that's usually better though. A Mafia killing Clown is a better kill than killing the Miller. Although I didn't know what your rules were. Yeah, I killed Zero first night.
Dude, what's crazy is when you get robbed, and then you wake up as like doctor or cop with somebody else, and you're like, what the fuck do I do?
What is
That
the
happened
next
to
step
me.
for me?
That happened to me and Bogart one time. We woke up both as doctor, and we're like,
Now what? Was that by accident, or you had 2 doctors at that time?
I mean, if it was Lee, you know, you robbed him and he's dead, so you're laughing.
Like, yes.
Well, I mean, if you're a town and Lee ended up with a town roll, it's not great that he's dead.
Exactly. That's not the
If it was
road.
Beamers and Beamers ended up with a town roll, it's still good that he's dead.
I think only
Yo,
if it works for LT5.
Is it me, or did someone have the witch roll and say they didn't use it at night?
I know
Someone was
Atkins faked the
saying-
witch.
No. Someone was saying that somebody else could have the witch roll and not use it.
Because we didn't have a witch in the game at all. No witch was present.
Yeah.
Atkins did it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake. So we'll definitely make a note of that. But as I review the
Thought it was
stats.
a good place to fake it there.
Oh yeah, actually, that's why I said that was good. That was actually a perfect time to fake it, and you realized it and made it happen. But I read it. That was BS.
I will commend Kenny on the bus driver when he picked Zero to swap him, because I figured Zero knew, and he was just gonna kill Kenny, and he picked him hoping that Zero would hit him, and it didn't go that route.
But what
I
happened?
think it was Zero,
killed
or was it
himself?
Atkins? It was one
He
of the
saved
two.
Zero was that was the game 3 that was chaos because he saved Atkins as judge because that's what you got to do at that point.
Right. Oh yeah. That's
So,
what he did. He
this is
put
game 4. Who
Atkins
did?
and Zero, and Zero picked Kenny. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, he swapped me and Zero. Can he swap me
Correct.
and Zero? Okay, it's actually a good swap.
That's the right move.
it's- Yeah.
Especially with, I think it was 4 people.
It was LT. Well, also you
Yeah,
had
it was
LT5.
4. Yeah.
Won't vote.
That's a good swap. Can't blame him for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll commend him on that one. That one was a very good swap.
Hey, he did some good swaps tonight. Did indeed. Hey,
And he got you killed, Lee. No, you were a killer that game.
yeah, my partner. So Kenny said his exact words were, "I'm definitely not gonna die round 1." So either Doctor, either potential. Well, he was a bus driver. I was just thinking Doctor. This could be a play to save himself, and then because he's doing that, he's not saving. Whatever. My partner put up Kenny's name, which was Devil, and I was like, the thing about I didn't want to do any killing because my kills are kind of expected. So I wanted my partner, which I try to do now, let my partner do the killing supposed to me, and that backfired because he swapped himself and me.
But yeah, you didn't want to kill Kenny there.
Yeah,
shoot,
didn't I? But just in
He
case.
said he's not gonna die, and he switched himself with you of all people.
Yeah, I was like, what?
By the way, that's one way to get
That
yourself
actually
killed.
increases odds of dying.
I was like, yeah, that was actually the worst.
It saves him there, but usually it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, you definitely would have killed yourself, Kenny. But if you didn't know, last year the top 2 for most round 1 death, and I'm not 2, I am 1. So you may not want to think about that next time you use me as bus driver. But hey, it
Usually
worked
you want
out.
to swap with like me or OG or something.
Yeah, OG or Atkins, they kind of last at least 5. But Zero Cool, Streamers, and myself. Not likely. But I see the more games you play, Kenny, the most likely your win-loss ratio is going to go up, your fine is going to go up, potential
Not necessarily.
MVPs.
It's not working for me like that, but
Well, I'm recognizing the
get killed
potential
round
skill
3 or
that I
4
was experiencing there. So.
If I get killed round 3 or 4, it's sleep.
What? Why do I want to kill you, OG? You
get killed
never,
round 1, it's
you never point at me. There's no reason why I would want to ever kill you.
Lee, we went through this so many times.
Yes, that's only
Most of
because.
OG's first round deaths are you.
But that's only because it's not me consistently. So I try to do it so it doesn't seem like it's me. But I'm not talking to OG. That's
But
not.
You've done it too many. You've done it too many times.
At
that it's
least
become you.
2.5 times. I can't confirm any more than that. Don't forget, I also got a partner.
I can confirm at least 3.5.
And I might also agree with that, but I don't know exactly. But yeah. But I'm not out to get OG. No, come on.
No, I know that. But like, if OG dies first round, I'm usually going to be sus on you first. That's just
First round.
that's how it is.
That even makes
First
sense.
round.
Unless he say he
round.
like
Like,
cop or something. But I'm not even first round. I don't think
You know,
any time he
it's-
dies to be me. But there's Beamers and Zero that consistently, if anything, point at me.
Yeah.
They're gonna be my targets no matter what.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're going to be everybody's targets. That's what I'm saying. Like, but OG is like usually only your target. It has happened. Other people have killed in first round, just not as often. Like I did it once to try to frame you, but
that didn't go over so well. Well, I think I said the same argument now for that time. For that time.
Yeah, it's usually.
Definitely interesting. Hold on, let me look at these stats, see if anything changed. Let's see who have reached the max 14 games throughout the ones we played. LT5 is currently 2-7. OG 4-10.
Did I miss a game?
What happened?
What? I missed the game?
Let's see, Atkins standing at 13. How dare you miss a game, Atkins?
I don't think I did miss a game.
Well, did you know the requirement to get MVP is 14?
There's no way. I didn't miss any games though. Did I?
So you're saying? Are you saying Carbon made a mistake? I don't think so.
I thought this year we're gonna be no mistakes, but I didn't miss any games.
I thought I missed a whole week.
OG's currently standing at 14 games. You didn't miss a game, OG. I didn't miss a game. OG didn't miss a game. Zero Cools didn't miss a game. Hold on, why Beamers and Atkins got 13? What game y'all missed together?
I missed first game last
Beamers
week.
came late one week, but I didn't miss any games.
You didn't come late?
I didn't.
I came late last week. Atkins hasn't missed one.
Hold up. Let's check the game history.
Yeah, let's check.
It's only 14 games.
True.
Check the game history.
That shouldn't be hard.
So this week I was here for 5 games. Last week I was in game 4. I was in game 3.
We know the 2 wins is actually, so we had a loss somewhere.
And I was in game 1. So last week I didn't miss any. 2 weeks ago, I was in game 5. I was in game 4. I was in game 3. I was in game 2. And I was in game 1.
You're getting to the bottom of it.
I was in every game. You look at the game history. It's right there.
So it proves? All right.
I mean, it does.
We'll talk to Carbon Fin.
Should.
If we can get that address. I'm going to look at it as well. Oh, let me. I already done scrolled up too high. My head hurt.
Oh, it's changed.
Wait. Oh.
Wait, Carbon. I think the extra game should be a win.
True. If you missed if he missed one, it could be also missing a number in the stat.
It's probably. Listen, I mean, we just go back to.
Wait. I think your loss rate just went up.
It did. Never mind. There's only 13 games. Listen, this is a mistake.
That is hilarious.
Only 13. Only 13 games.
I didn't have your super cop in the game. Gave you an extra loss. I think that's reasonable.
But I just want to say though, look at the voted outs. 5 times voted out. 5 times.
First round? Let's
no, not voted out. Voted out.
Oh, voted out. That is a new stat.
And the most voted out. You guys aren't killing me enough.
All right, y'all hear that? If y'all need anybody to kill, Atkins
Well,
is
if you're
available.
a killer, you keep him in because you know he'll throw. And if you're town, you vote him out.
Let's see who's in first place for kill round 1. 0 Cools as 4. Not bad. Not bad.
But
Throws.
he also has survived the final 3 times.
Let me see these throws. Fi with a throw, OG with a throw, Atkins with a throw, and Adam with a throw. Okay, we're not throwing as much as we usually do. I'm a fan.
I had last year.
Gaming Gone Dad.
Throws for like.
Thanks for the raid.
9 months or something.
Welcome in everyone. Currently, Mafia After Dark interviews with the cast of Mafia. What is let me get my cast. We're having a great night. You know it. Let me get my people on. Welcome in everyone.
If Carbon's still around, it's 1 less loss for Atkins as cop and 1 more as judge.
I was a little tired myself. I witnessed that. That was good. Like, oh, is that gaming on the stream? But I was in Mafia.
I feel like I've hit more than that, but who knows?
I think Carbon's still working on the stats himself, but he said it was updated. But he's looking at it. He's looking. I appreciate you. Take this opportunity to give a quick shout out.
A special thing, so it probably hasn't happened that often.
At the bottom.
Akin needs 2 losses as cop due to super cop and regular cop.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
No! How did I not get any of those? I hit both of them!
Atkins, whenever I make it,
Get one shot, Kill those seven.
What?
Shout
when
out
I
to
get
the
the
first
final
victory.
3, I make the right pick and I win. I don't throw.
Yeah,
What?
I think I throw a
Oh.
little too much at final 3.
Alive.
That made that clip amazing.
I figure out a lot, but when it gets to final 3, I throw too much.
Why do you think that's the case, Atkins? Let's get to the bottom of it.
know.
See if we
I
can
gotta figure
improve
that
that
out.
together during this show.
I think that's something we gotta figure out. And then we can fix it.
I'll do some reviewing and see if I can help in that area. Let's see who right now stands at the highest % win rate. Oh, I'm about to say Drew at 50%. That don't count. That don't count. Beamer's at 38.5. Grits and Gravy at 75%.
We back in the lead already. 1 week it took.
Why all of a sudden might say
From last place to first place.
Me-
1 week.
wait. Say that again, Beamers.
Said 1 week for me to go from last place to first place.
Means that next week I can go to first
Nah, I
place.
think Carbon changed it. Why am I 35.7 and you 35.8? Oh no, you 38.5. Okay, that's the whole 1%. I'll let that slide. Spy at 44.4 and Zero Cools at 35.7. Did we ever decide if you have a high win percentage? Is that good as a killer in Mafia or good as protector in town?
Depends on your stats.
I guess so. So everyone's percentage represents different according to what you have had.
Last year, Belgar and Clash Fan were great at town. Clash Fan was the best fool, probably, because he never was fool, but always won as it somehow.
He always said he was the worst fool.
The best killer, we're not going to discuss who the best killer was.
Yeah, because if we do, that's gonna just get them.
They might throw a target at me as a killer.
You say you? It's Beamers. We need to get rid of him. Let's look at Beamer's win or loss rate as killer. Right now, Beamer is 2-2. I don't think that's high enough to really make a statement, but in a positive, Spy is 3-2.
Whoa.
Don't look at last year.
5-5 last year.
How are you seeing those last year's stats?
Flash fan 5-5. That's
Go to
crazy.
2023 instead of 2024
Let's.
in Discord.
Oh, true. I remember. I clicked the bottom where it was definitely there. I'm gonna definitely revisit that.
Lee was 9-16 as fool. That's also not bad.
Well, 2 of them were handed to him on the last day.
It was not handed. I played very well to follow
say?
those.
Hi,
Did you not see those show?
You
Did
said
you not?
hello?
Hi, my name is Get Him Out of the Game. See that? That was strategy. Let's say.
Yes. So how much do you pay Carbon for the fool role?
Come on. You know the thing that's crazy? After I got it 2 times in a row, he took it out of the game the 3rd game.
Well, yeah, because it was pointless if you keep going that way.
Well, we can't control the bot. The bot does it by itself. But it was meant to be apparently. It was meant to be apparently. Bang. It was targeted. I was messed up. I'm gonna end up dying. Is there anything we hope to see for next week? I know I would like to see some consistency with some roles. I don't know how I feel about this guessing game every time. When our town is already hard to figure out. It's getting more and more. I mean, less and less wins for town. With this unexpected knowing of rules.
I think there should be cop in it more.
Oh, I mean, how bad was it for town this week? It wasn't.
What you mean town ain't win once? Oh no, sorry.
We won
They won
game
twice.
5.
Game 5 and
Game 2.
Game 2, sorry. I don't know. That if it's not
But then,
more than 3, it didn't
game
exist.
4, town could have won, right? If I got it right. So it wasn't so bad.
Okay. True.
So the 50-50 hinged on Atkins' vote.
All right, so we actually did pretty well then. We did
Won
pretty
2,
well.
lost 3, but one of them could have gone either way.
I kind of feel that way in any fool win, because your goal is to find out who the killers are, and usually those are people that are not making sense, and they're some level the worst, which also is a play for the fools. I see that as a positive. See it as a I don't know. I was thinking one of these weeks we gotta have a friends and family mafia. Where each person invites one extra person to mafia. I feel like we could do that.
I'm trying to get someone to play, but
Hear that, Carbon? That's a great idea. Friends and family mafia. Each person bring one more person to join mafia. And if we have 7, 7 and 2, that's 14. Come on. And then that's, once again, big shout outs to Kenny taking, the step into our mafia town, and of course showing the people how it's done. There's one thing to watch the game. There's another feel once you step into town. I'm always welcome to see new faces.
walking through the gates.
Of course, all we need you to be is 18 years of age and older, Hammer and Mike. And of course, not go against me. We have a spot right for you.
Not Pulibertus.
Yeah. Still too soon. I'm still waiting for the IOUs from Burtis. So definitely, I know you're hearing this, Burtis. Hear this.
Because he pays up IOUs? Just ask Drew.
Yeah, Drew.
He definitely pays some gifted subs.
Oh, for sure. For sure, hands down.
What's that guy do for you? Seriously.
I think he owns some property. I'm not sure, though. I don't know.
I'm still trying to figure out how to edit that last Mafia to put it on YouTube. I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I remember I was supposed to clip that up to go viral.
Yeah.
Oh, I can only imagine how I'm going to say that there. It's going to be pretty awkward, guys. Don't look at my TikTok.
Pair it together with that other one about you being white.
Thank you.
This guy at least recognizes who I am.
Thank you. I might just Lordy. What is another amazing week of Mafia? Can we eventually get an early Mafia time? That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice.
A little bit. Yeah.
But we almost didn't have you, Atkins.
I'm an hour later. Yeah.
We'll see what my new job's gonna be doing.
Yeah.
I might be working later on Mondays.
Hey, keep me posted. Keep me posted.
But not this late, right?
No.
All right, so
I won't be able to go earlier, but I'll have to see.
Oh, okay.
I might be working right up till half an hour before Carbon starts.
Oh, okay.
But this week I'm an hour ahead of usually, so it's an hour later for me this week than it usually is.
Oh, what time is it for you, Atkins?
And I'm an hour away from you, so it's 2:45.
So Clash Camp's down in Florida?
It's 2:45 for me.
Yeah, I'm an hour, an hour drive.
Yo, Atkins, you gotta come. Oh, what? Atkins, we gotta slide. We got a party.
Yeah.
He told me about this last week.
He did. I forgot. Last week was my birthday. I was pretty drunk most of the week. So. Apologies. And crazy thing. I'll tell that story later. But more people for Mafia, more new faces, friends and family event. Y'all need to believe me more for us to get more town wins. And
I need to believe Beamer's less for me to get more killer wins.
Exactly.
I like your reasoning, though.
It is coming together.
Beamer is less, which is correct, and it hurt me.
Exactly.
I had to go all the way to the bottom for that Beamer's telling the truth. I'm like, well, I haven't used this in a while. Keep on going. Let me get to it. It's like, shit.
Sometimes it doesn't work out for town, though, to believe you. Sometimes.
I'm going to take this time to get some MVP votes. So while I have OG before he vanishes on us, OG, if you had a selection for the 5 games, first or second, or however you feel, who would you select as MVP?
I mean, obviously, Beamers, because he Beamer's game 1, 2, what was it, 4 and 5? He
3 and
basically carried. And then, or 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Well, I would argue that game 1 I may have carried, but
and I would say game 2 I made a sacrifice for Beamers to get that victory. Oh, game 3, thank you.
Then,
that's 3.
And then LT5 with the full play.
LT5.
He gave it away. He was like, which one's which? And Atkins just threw it.
Yeah, but Zero was also playing full. I mean, Zero was playing full the whole time.
But he was saying it.
I know. He was playing it hard.
You even said it. Why would you say full so early? I'm like, there you go.
I know, but I told you the thing that got me the most was that SK didn't kill the round before. I just couldn't see Zero not killing. That's why I had to go with LT5. But if not for that, I would have been Zero.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to really keep LT5 to the end with his type of gameplay. If it's not giving off
it was
helpful.
that one thing, skipping, not killing. That was the biggest thing.
Zero Cools is known for that.
Zero?
He's the one that did it for most of last year.
I thought that was Cam.
I thought that was
Zero.
Cam as well, so that's definitely new information. If Beamer said, I'm going to note it.
Last time Cam played was like May.
It's true, it was.
I don't remember Zero being a non-killer.
Every time Zero is a serial killer, I'd say 75% of the time he doesn't kill first round.
I have to read.
I've said it in multiple.
It wasn't.
Person that wouldn't kill is
It wasn't first round. I mean, it was like third round or something.
I know. I'm just saying is he's known for not killing a serial killer. If
know
LT5 does it, he does it for this pure reason of stupidity. Not for
Yeah, no,
Like
I agree. But that's the
wanted
thing.
to win without killing.
That's what I was thinking though. SK not killing there just didn't make sense. The only way it makes sense is if they come out as Doctor the next round, but they didn't. So like, why are you not killing? Like, what are you doing? We know there's an SK in the game. We know there's no Mafia, and no one's coming out as Doctor. Like, that's why I thought it was LT5. Like, I can't see Zero just not killing and then not taking advantage of it.
So you thought LT5 was using strategy?
No, I thought if Zero was the SK, he would be using strategy and doing something effective while taking while not killing.
The process of elimination made you go LT5.
I mean, yeah, pretty much it was tough because, like I said, I also, it was hard for me to see Zero coming out as full so early. When the game before, he was just more quiet when he was full. And then this game, he sort of came out as full very early. But I was like, he could just be playing it different. Like, I just don't see him skipping the kill and then just being quiet the whole next round. Like.
So the full came out and then you believed him to be full?
So, no, I mean, he came out as full. I believed him, but he wasn't actually the full. He was the SK.
I think that's usually how it works. I don't think the fool will ever come out.
That's not so true. Fool. I mean, it's happened before.
Maybe final three.
Fool will come out as actual fool, trying to get you to think that they're the killer. It wouldn't be the first time.
I agree. I agree on that statement.
But I think it was a tough choice. In hindsight, obviously, there's things that tell that Zero was the killer, but in the moment, it was tough for me to tell. So,
would definitely chalk up to maybe next time for that. But hey, I think. Oh, I'm trying to see when it comes to the stat. Another stat I want to take in account. Oh, we do have a survive till final three. That's actually the stat I wanted to see.
Yeah, I'm winning that too.
Which proves that you usually don't die. LT5, oh, with the 3 and 0 cools. Oh. Yeah, it's not often you can. That's why I try to be as helpful as possible before I get killed. and apparently voted off. I don't think we don't vote off, but some reason we can come up with an agreement. We should start voting off Lee. I don't understand. It just happens.
There does need to be slightly more agreement amongst the town of when to vote and when not to vote. Like, not just about like, oh, he's the killer, but actually figuring out, okay, we're gonna vote this person now. Everyone vote for this person. Like, splitting the vote at the final 5 in game 1 was just a terrible mistake by town. Like, I was ready to vote Beamers out if that's what town wanted, because all the town's gonna agree. I'm gonna go with it, and then we'll try to get like OG. Hopefully he's not the bull or someone else next round. But the moment LT5 picked up his hand for me, I was like, I can't get a majority now if I don't vote. So, like, you gotta work.
Voting after that is just putting a target on your back.
Yeah.
Well, we know that category is wrong because it says Lee hasn't been voted out yet.
Who hasn't been voted out?
It says you have 0 voted outs, although we know we did it tonight to you.
Ruin D is go down. Hey, clean cut. All right, we're gonna act like it didn't happen, so I don't get affected in the future. But as I continue,
so I think town needs to figure out a little bit more. I think that's one thing that town could fix. Actually deciding, not just trying to figure out who the killers are, but actually deciding whether or not to vote and who to vote for.
Well, that's what Adam was talking about last week, is that town doesn't vote as quickly as it could.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not just saying that they have to vote more. I'm saying they have to be unanimous. They have to figure it out together. Adam was saying, hey, they're both slightly true, but Adam is saying that just have to vote more often instead of just being too afraid to vote.
We have games where there's 2 fools and crap, so it's like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like voting so much. I mean, today as judge, I voted 3 times, which is very rare for me. As judge, I usually very quiet and I don't vote, but I just had to get Beamers out there. And then once I was out, might as well just keep voting.
and just to inform Carmen just said which game was Lee voted out. It was that last game. When I was Final Four.
OG was judge.
Oh, that too. That's 2.
You voted out twice today?
Yeah. The last one was 4 of us remaining, and y'all knew I was serial killer.
You voted out as well. Yeah.
Well, Carbon's still trying to, align all the stats.
It's hard to keep track of so many stats.
Yeah, especially when that one is a new one.
Yeah.
So it's actually me at 2 now.
Yeah.
Holloway, I'm looking at my full record, and it's 0 and -1. No, that's not the case, correct? That was this season where LT5 voted me out twice, right?
No, that was last season.
That was last year? No, I put that.
That was last year.
That was last year.
Okay. I'm thinking, like, how did it make it to the YouTube?
That was the 20 games at Christmas.
What?
No. What? No, it wasn't. It was different, but it was definitely last year.
It was the week before Christmas. We only played 5 games, but it was the first 2.
Yeah, it was the first 2.
I think that was that was the first 2 games we played for the new year. I think
it was 12-18. We played 7 games.
You can check the game history.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Full. Oh yeah, 12-18. Cool. So we got only the best reside here on Mafia After Dark, because of course we got the best memory. Great call. We're the best. All right, as we still have Beamers here. Beamers, if you can do some breakdown for me, who are you believing to be MVP of tonight?
Game 1, Atkins carried his weight. We did dueling Mafia guys, so confused everybody just enough to not vote us at 5.
Yeah.
Game 2, OG Grandma, me Grandma, so we shared with the 2 bullets. Game 3, Lee took the bullet for the judge.
You definitely did push it out. You definitely did finally come through.
Game 4, the clown gave all the information and got shot by the judge for it. Then the judge killed the fool. Game 5, a few people overplayed themselves and kind of got caught in the process. And I actually believed OG, and it worked. OG was just too giggly. Like he wasn't caught giggly. He was just like, I have no idea what just happened.
What?
All I have. Because I think he literally was just like, I got robbed. I was Mafia, and I'm like,
yeah. Like, come on.
I was still in shock when I like looked at my.
And that's what I mean. Is you were totally caught off guard. Like, oh yeah, I can give out my partner.
Definitely stretch that out for a moment.
Like he didn't have that I'm caught laugh. He was just like, oh yeah, I know who Mafia is. And that's what it was the good OG laugh. It wasn't his oh crap.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just maybe the space in between the time it took him to say something. I was like, this man.
I think he was still processing what just happened because he's like, why did I get robbed right now? And then once I thought about it, who would have done that? I was like, it's either Kenny or Devil. And then once OG said he checked Devil, I was like, well, there we go. We're done.
It was weird, like one of the new guys robbed me.
Yeah, that was Kenny. Yeah.
Well, that's how the timing of it made sure it had to have been the new guy.
Right.
Because
yeah.
not brought to the point of the game. That's what I kept on trying to say. I was like, it has to be Kenny because this.
Yeah.
I think Kenny just picked the wrong person to go after. He thought OG's laughter had him targeted. We're actually it saved him because it was recognizable by me, and then LT5 understood it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, OG, we appreciate you coming in. Of course, within the Mafia time, we hope to see you next week. You stay amazing.
Sir.
You stay great.
All right. Y'all take care. Later.
Boy, is that your notes list, Beamers?
The what?
Is that your list of notes?
Yeah.
I knew it. You were too good just to be dropping that into your brains. I knew you was taking notes.
Yeah.
I would take notes afterwards about who won.
Learning from Drew.
Yeah, Drew literally.
You missed that game where Drew was
literally all I wrote was Mafia Beamers Atkins, Town Beamers OG 0, Mafia Beamers Lee, LT5 is full, and then the names of all the
you can find in game history.
Because then it's not in front of me when it's time to recap.
And that's exactly what I do, you know.
The other side says Grandma OG kills, Grandma Beamers kills, Town wins.
I gotta start taking notes as well.
You must come on. You know, Pro Mafia. Of course, we're gonna have hundreds of people eventually want to play Mafia, so we're gonna have to branch off into Pro Mafia. This is just us warming up for it, and of course, letting people know how it's done.
It's gonna be intense stuff.
Wait, say that again.
It's gonna be leagues.
And I've already got my notes on both Devil and Kenny if they decide to come back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I tried to get Devil and Kenny on trial as much as possible.
Yeah.
Also, big celebration. Mafia Mansion Discord just hit 100 members, so we could have a 100-person Mafia if we really wanted to.
What's this Mafia?
Everyone really wants it.
That's the name of our Discord.
There's no way there's 100 people in there.
That's what Carbon said. He just confirmed it. It's confirmed from Carbon Finn himself.
Where are all these people snooping in and not playing?
Exactly.
Supposed to be players only.
So if you're not playing, get out.
It's really 99 because Mafia Finn is one of them.
Carbon did one game last year, so he's allowed, right?
Yeah.
Do we boot Camo after when he stopped showing up this year?
He'll come back. Eventually, he'll get tired playing with his balls and start joining us.
Playing with their balls.
Joining us in the Mafia Town 1.
Yeah.
No,
he did play one. Not this. It was like one time last year he played. No.
He played a couple times, but not much. Like, come in for like 3 games. Like, all right, I gotta go play with my balls. even when he was playing, it was still him just
playing it on the side too. Yeah. Once again, I would prefer that over not playing, but I'll reach out to him again. I'm gonna have to drop a few balls first, and then of course.
Yeah. All right, I came and saw you. Now you come see me.
Yes, indeed. You know how the game goes. The game goes. Of course, we've been taking this opportunity and this chance to leave the best for last when it comes to breaking down the situation and fully embodying the appearance and the skills that this role of an MVP should have. So with that being said, Atkins, if you can let me know when it comes to these 5 games, who do you believe to be
all right?
MVP?
So let's obviously go through a few things. As you know, I don't go by wins, I go by plays, right? So
I like it.
You can have a lot of wins, but if you were a Towns member and you didn't do anything,
I think that's
it's a good win. But if you didn't, you didn't make those plays, is it really an MVP win right there? But there are some shout outs I want to give. So obviously game 1 was an interesting game. I want to say again, the kill on Devil instead of LT5 my beamers is really interesting. I'm not saying it was a mistake because it does confuse everyone. So it's interesting though. It's not something I would do, but I took advantage of it obviously. So that was an interesting play right there, and it obviously worked out. But
by the way, he was serious. By the way,
Devil was.
Yep.
Well, it did work out. Game 2. Trying to remember. Right. Game 2. Everyone got killed by Grandma pretty much. I mean, it wasn't Town 1, but LT5 was Mafia, got killed by Grandma. Devil was SK, got killed by Grandma, and I was Mafia, I got killed by SK. So, I mean, not much really happened in Game 2. Game 3 was well maneuvered by Beamers, I gotta say. Well played. Killing Zero Cools is a risky move because he's the fool. I'm guessing you figured out he was the fool. He was too quiet to not take over to be a Towns member. So, usually going to Final 3, you want to keep the fool alive, but figuring you can maneuver the 2 new guys into messing up, tripping over themselves, being Executioner. Well played, gotta say. So it wasn't just a win, obviously, as Mafia, but also putting yourself in positions to make good plays was very, very well done. Even though I did, call who the killers most likely were, getting me killed out right there was obviously a good move too. Killing me right after my trial was a good move. Game 4 was interesting. Mafias were Devil and Lee. I don't really remember much about what happened with the Mafias, to be honest. I think they just got killed first round, both of them right away.
Yes.
So
that was tragic.
Nothing really to say there for the Mafia. They just got killed right off the bat. No good plays, no bad plays. Nothing wrong. I mean, killing Kenny maybe slightly questionable, but Devil's a new player, so can't really put that on him. And then obviously I messed up at the final move. And before that, I think killing Beamers though, I think was really, really, forget about the fact that obviously it's Beamers, but I think it was really understandable. Like, Beamers coming out as Clown and saying a role of someone that is already dead isn't something that usually happens. Usually, I think Beamers, if he finds someone's role and then they die, he's not going to say anything usually. That's usually the case.
I'd also piece it all together for you.
Yeah, I mean,
day one I said, finally I'm not Mafia.
Yeah, but that.
And then I got this stuff. I said, God damn it, I'm out.
With the fact, usually you'll just be quiet, let everyone else say stuff, like, and you'll just keep that information to yourself. Which sometimes is helpful, keeping information to yourself. Obviously, sometimes you want to tell other people, but so that's why I was really suspicious, because usually, I mean, it's not that obviously checking someone that's dead. That happens a lot. You'll check someone and then they die. But coming out with it, I found it interesting, which is why I think it's understandable why I voted you out there.
But nobody else voted me. Just you.
Yeah, but nobody else had that insight that I did. Think about it.
So nobody else had the gut feeling that was wrong.
But it was wrong, but I'm saying it was understandable. Like it was like it made sense at the moment. But then obviously the final.
The same thing as Game 5. By itself, the coming out makes no sense. But here with the rest of the information.
Listen. This is
Game 5.
Yeah. So Game 5, obviously, for me, I was put in a real tough spot. Hard to get out of that. I did my best. I thought I did decent enough to say I played it well. But you still got to give credit to, I think LT5 got a couple saves that game. And then Beamer's figuring out everybody's role. He figured out LT5 was Doctor. I mean, that wasn't the craziest call, but still good. And then figuring out, obviously, Kenny had to be the Mafia because OG was telling the truth. And then figuring out, obviously, Lee is now the SK. That was well put together. Figured it all out. Also, well played, Miller. Not coming out right away. Very smart. And then coming out.
He did come out.
On,
he came out round 1.
So,
slightly.
he sort of came out round 1, but he didn't really come out round 1.
Yeah, he did.
So he came out to you, but no one else figured it out.
Yeah, true.
So it was like somewhat, but he really came out. I thought you played it well, being Miller. Obviously, when you got checked, either way, Devil died. So I gotta say, Beamer's played pretty well tonight overall. Lee, I don't think played bad either. I mean, just got killed early a lot. That's the truth. Coming out at OG, when OG was the judge, it was final 5, so it wasn't a bad move. Just got unlucky that OG happened to be the judge, which is something you couldn't have known.
Yeah, because I came out with a roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, not a mistake. Just there's nothing.
OG got emotional.
Yeah. But yeah, these are things. So I didn't see any insane moves, but no mistakes. So played well. So I gotta say, Beamer played very well. For that, I gotta give him a very close second place spot for MVP. But as we know, the MVP I think does have to go to Atkins for tonight for just those nice plays.
I promise you, I really appreciate how you divulged that. I was thinking what is he about to literally say somebody else's name for the first? That is crazy. But definitely putting down Beamer's second place. Definitely.
Very close. Yeah. Well played though.
Definitely well played. And I follow and agree with all of those points in which you put out. Definitely would love to see what would have happened with the Godfather.
Yeah.
With the breakdown, I can literally see a different turn of events if it went in your route. For sure.
That would have been bad.
Bad, but a good show. Good show.
Great for him.
Good for content.
Yeah. We're all about the content here. All about the story.
Exactly.
That's why I do want to get rid of LT5, but he's so good for the content. For the randomness. Yeah. Just imagine LT5, Soham combination within the game. I need to see both of those. Both of those to come back. And then we got to sprinkle.
I'll be bald by the end of that day.
Say that again?
I'll be bald by the end of that night. They pulled my hair out.
Yeah, so much stress will be going on. But then we'll have to really lean on the roles, lean on the confirmed, opposed to, of course, he said, and, our intuition, which sometimes right and sometimes wrong.
Yeah. But I think the MVP plays, they're not always those wins. For example, right, LT5 had a win as Fool today. But what he played was just saying he's grandma the whole time, and then at the end saying, well, yeah, there's a Fool in SK, you got to figure out. But there was no insane plays, right? You got to figure out those times where someone has a great bus driver swap because they figured out that this person's this role, this person's that role, and this is what they're most likely to do, and then getting those good swaps or getting that good doctor save or stuff like that. Those are the good moves that you're looking for.
I completely agree. Completely agree. Because I would say that is definitely like a 3-tier move, 3-4 decision or thought process move as bus driver, opposed to just act reckless consistently to be voted out.
Yeah.
But overall, definitely some great games. We still within what we call these a warm up. What do we? But once again, we have to hit a certain amount of number where we can really start counting these as, real games within the new year. Do we have a number yet?
I think it's 14 right now, but
it's 14. You gotta be here all the time, or at least
more seriously, I think to have obviously you can't have it yet, but to get a real good sample size, I think at least like 60 games.
Okay.
Around there.
I'll make a note of that. All right. Well,
a random number, but something like that.
Well, definitely big shout out to everyone on the stage. Of course, giant shout out to Atkins and Beamers here within Mafia After Dark as we break down the strategy. Before we let you go, is there anything you hope to see for the next week or future games in Mafia in general?
More people in Boy Robot.
Yes,
I keep saying Boy Robot.
I really thought. I really thought. I
haven't played with them much.
Yeah, when Beats,
I actually enjoy people paying for the roles because it's.
Hey, that was fun. I was expecting Bellegarde to put Boy and Robot in the game. That's what
I thought. JJ would have been the one that did it because him and I had it paired up together before. I drove Soham nuts. Soham tried to kill me in a row. He's like, "What's going?"
I think for Boy Robot, you need a few more players.
Like, oh, this is hilarious.
I agree. Because if anything, you can automatically confirm 3 rounds is going to happen if the boy is targeted with the robot. Because you're going to think it's the doctor. Retarget him 2nd round. Then realize they don't die and be like, ah. And then the 3rd round has to happen.
I think you need at least 10 players for Boy Robot, though.
Like it?
With less than that, it's
for sure.
Too few players.
For sure. For sure. What about you,
It's also fun when you only have 7 and then you have 2 Mafia that are trying to kill somebody and they're just like,
yeah,
you're alive. Yeah. There's no doctor on top of it, or there is a doctor and then you're really going crazy.
Then you're even worse off.
Okay.
So I'd much rather see a boy doctor at 7 than 3 Mafia at 7 like he did one week.
3 Mafia at 7 is crazy.
Yeah, he did 7 or 8 and was like, well,
like 2 judges.
That was crazy.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
But then that's funny. They didn't win at 6. But they didn't win at 6. I don't think the 3 won at 6.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened, but
there was still a serial killer and a judge or something, and
yeah, I think there were 3 Mafia left at 6, but there was like 2 judges and an SK or something like that. Yeah. I don't remember. Whatever.
Something unpredictable.
But, yeah, like I said, the one thing I think I want to see more of is obviously Town deciding together whether it worked out in my favor this week, but working out together if they're going to vote and who to vote for.
The robber role brings chaos. That
I like it. I like the robber role. I gotta say.
I like it at the beginning of the game, but I hate it at the end of the game because then you're just like, okay, all Mafia's gone. No, they're not. God damn mother.
Surprise.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really get why people save it so late because like you get killed and then you don't have a.
Well, because if you no killer at 5 and you take their role, you become Mafia.
Yeah.
And then there's
it's a risk, I guess. Yeah, there is benefits.
What you get spun into if you're gonna play it that way.
And of course, you want to take once you know somebody's role, or usually first 2 rounds you don't know anyone's role. You're like, all right, I ain't gonna just take a random role.
Well, I was so happy OG was grandma when I stole it. It's like, thank God. I was like,
wait, question: if he would have loaded his gun where you got shot?
No, because it doesn't really happen at night. So it's because it either happens before night or during the day.
Right as soon as we didn't vote out Atkins, I immediately just hit the button. I was like, and I'm like, because I knew I was ready to take Atkins' role when he died as Mafia.
That would have been better for me.
I'm like, I don't want to go to another day with this. I knew there was 2 or 3 killers, so I intentionally went for somebody that was town because I was like, maybe I can get another town person and then actually get some numbers here. And it worked out.
Yeah. I thought OG was Doctor there. I really thought he was Doctor. Even though LT5 died.
I'm still trying to figure out his
Like he was
read.
saved and serial killer killed LT5?
Yeah, because I had serial killer before the raid-in. So I knew there was an SK in the game, and there was only 1 death. So I was like, it's either Grandma or Doctor, right? Because OG didn't die and LT5 did. But I really thought he was Doctor, and LT5 just got targeted by the SK. I knew there was one in the game. And that's why I targeted OG again. I felt safe doing it. And then I was going to fake the Doctor role. That was my plan. Because I thought he's Doctor, I'd take him out, and then fake Doctor.
Note to self, Devil's the one that was serial killer and didn't kill.
Thank you for that note. Put that down. Would y'all say we got any distinct reads from Devil? I don't think we got a lot of insight from Kenny,
there was
but
a couple things.
talk to me.
The first game, I believe it was, when he said Raiden was used, he said it was civilian. Very little conviction. He had to. It was the second he said he was civilian, like
it was more of a stumble than a tell.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He also tried. He said it during a Belgar game. I was like, not a chance in hell. I'm sorry. I was like,
yeah. It was. No. I'm talking about JJ game. I think.
Well, Belgar.
It was clear.
Belgar is the one that when he claimed civilian, I was like, there's not.
You're right.
There's a civilian.
You're right. Belgar game. You're right. Yeah, that's the one.
So I was like, okay, JJ's either gonna come something with wild, or he's gonna come up with like 1 Mafia and 7 civilians.
Yeah. And then he came out as cop, like after he said, like maybe I'm killer, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, that was
coming out as cop was interesting. I was like,
was that
when you're doing that, you're playing fool or killer or something, and then coming out as cop, like your story's not adding up.
And I think he did it too early. He did it way too early. I think that was like round 1 or round 2 he said that. Was that round 1?
LT5 or someone does it, you're lost. If somebody else does it, you're like, gang.
Yeah.
Get him out
true.
now. True.
It was kind of early. I don't remember exactly.
I think it was round 1. So we put him on trial.
So round 1 we put him on trial. I think you're right. Yeah. He said during the day, he said like I was civilian before, and now I'm civilian as well. And then I think he was on trial that night, and he was saying it. And then the next day,
Kenny was pretty nonchalant about it. He's like, "You're the killer. I could be, but."
Yeah.
I hate when
like every time you accuse him of a role, he's like, "That could be true."
You might be right.
Yeah. But it's interesting. He's faking roles already instead of just saying civilian.
Yeah. I don't like. Yeah, it's definitely
but
something.
You can tell he's played before with other people, where he's used to.
Yeah.
He's used to pushing people around, and it wasn't going to happen today.
In the big leagues, you gotta keep up the pace.
Absolutely.
Much harder.
Nothing but facts.
And that's the one thing about somebody that wants to talk in that game that I just shut up because he wanted to talk. I'm like, go for it.
Please save me some time to hide under this.
He didn't care who he was going to convince. He's going to convince somebody of something, and I'm like, all right.
Let's see what you got.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Oh man.
Take out all the stops. Let me hear your script.
Is like if you didn't get the perfect 2 new players in there, that game is never a win.
Well, Zero defended me. That was the weird part to me. Zero's like, you've obviously never played with beamers. I was like, yes,
and the thing about it, he defended you because you defended him. So I was at the start of that. At the start of that, you pointed at him. He was like, I know it's not Zero Cools. I was like, ooh, that's an interesting play. Because, you know, if you got Zero Cools on your side, you know. But then you had 2 people come out with the same role. That was definitely...
But that's the thing. I said on my trial that it's most likely that they're all really Executioner. Like, I explained that. Like, because JJ made the roles. It wasn't Carbon, right? And I see what he's doing, putting all these targeting roles in the...
As you said it already,
with all the
you overtalk yourself where people stop hearing you. Yeah. Each time you overtalk, and it's like, I mean, you probably count how many words I said on trial tonight on one hand. I was like, you already heard from me.
But I explained good things.
You don't need to talk on trial unless you're actually trying to convince somebody of something.
That was so good.
But I am trying to convince people. I'm trying to convince people that you guys are the killer.
Yeah.
So you have to say a lot. But if you say too much, saying too much is also
people just lose focus.
Yeah. And think you're a killer.
I know I'm making 3 of you vote for me right now because I'm pointing my finger at all of you. That's essentially what you were doing. It's like, oh, my hand.
Let's get him out. He don't know what he's talking about.
It's like you're either going home right now and I get to kill somebody else, or you're going home when I kill you. No offense. I'd rather get rid of you now and then go kill somebody else on top of it.
Indeed, and that's always
but
their best plan.
Executioners weren't going to vote for me there, so it wasn't too bad.
Well, if you already got the 3 killers on voting for you, it's like, okay, one more person wants all the hands go up like this.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, one of those votes were late that I noticed, but we're not going to talk about it. Or Atkins, I was like,
that's 2 different games.
It was, yeah.
Well, but there was a late vote, but it was 6 out of 7. So even with the 2 late votes, it was still 4.
It was actually 3 late votes, but I was like,
it was Carbon counted 2 of them as late, but Devils was also a little.
It was late.
He said Devil was lagging.
Yeah.
I just thought he was slow on talking back. Yes.
It could be.
Yeah.
That's
I think Devil actually wasn't going to vote because he was cop, and I was saying cop should check me. So
but there was no reason for OG to be late votes.
Yeah, OG he should have picked his hand up.
So that's why the next round, the next game with Lee, I'm like, Carbon's like, put your hands down.
I'm like, oh my god, now they voting early. Lord.
I think Devil shouldn't have voted at all there, really. Like if I was in his spot, because he's the cop. Like it's 7, you could wait, but OG should have picked his hand up right away.
I agree. Yeah, a cop shouldn't be killing.
When OG didn't vote, I'm like, is he really fake Robert?
I think he was just spacing out, to be honest.
That too. I seen that alcohol bottle on the table.
He was so lost that game, but still he was there, but he wasn't there, and it's kind of like
yeah. And then he realized that everyone's voting.
The light's actually on this time. Like usually when he's not there, you're getting nothing back, and you're just like, how am I going to convince this guy to raise his hand? Can he raise his hand when it comes?
Is it even possible?
Because it was all of last summer. You're like, every time I was on Final 3, I was trying to convince OG of something, and I'm like, man, this guy doesn't understand anything I'm about to say to him.
That's why we gotta find new strategies, new tactics, new plans. But just to make sure, I don't think I confirmed Beamers who you said was MVP.
I didn't vote. I don't vote for myself.
All right, so who would you like to vote for instead? Hey, there's a possibility.
I would vote for Atkins if he had more than 1 win.
You did go 1-4.
Oh man.
I would vote for Lee, but he only had 1 win.
All right, hold on. I think I have more than 1. Let's get to the bottom of it.
OG had 2, Zero had 2, LT5 had 2. Kenny had the best 0-3 record ever.
Right, only had 1.
So since I haven't won 1 yet this year, give me mine, and I'll go tie 0 cools and go on to my next week.
Well, I will take that in consideration once I figure out who.
That's tough. I feel like if
I would give OG credit because he actually had the kill as the grandma, and then he had the where to answer me when I said, "Who's your partner?" It's like, and once he got back, he stayed with it. He didn't. He actually didn't wander the rest of the game. He was like, "Wait, Kenny, how are you trying to say this when like OG is the one that called Kenny out for all the stuff that he was messing up?" And that's what I said is Kenny held his own with me, held his own with Zero, lost them both, and finally OG is the one that made him crack. So OG would be my second.
I needed,
like it.
I just needed slightly more.
If Atkins voted the right way and killed Zero Cools, we have a different conversation. He'd be up to 2 wins.
But you'd be 5-0.
It's true.
So either way, we're talking about second place in my book.
True. A lot of
LT5 did it. I don't think he said. I think he was more gifted that win. He got himself there by not being LT5.
Yeah.
Then he finished it off by being LT5.
He did play more per town today than usual. He's wasn't faking as many rolls.
Then he played game 5 well to get his second win. But I think OG did most of the work in game 5 outside of. I mean, he did all the work. I just had to believe him, and then I figured out everything else from there because I was like, because I literally was like, okay, I believe OG. Kenny has to be the one that called him out because Devil's dead now.
Yeah.
And then Kenny just kept burying himself after.
If you believe there's 2 kills and LT5's the doctor, unless you think it's Lee, but
definitely not.
Well,
me.
at that point, it's really like I assumed I was dying that next round, so I could have said let's vote out Kenny and then said nothing and then gone to 4 and hoped I'd still be alive. But I literally was like, I can't just get Kenny gone today. I have to get Lee gone tomorrow. And if he's not, like Lee could have been town and we could have been done game over at Kenny, but I had to make sure that I had to start talking to game on day 4 or the day before to make sure OG didn't screw it up at the last game, at the final 3. It was like, OG, trust LT5, whatever's going on. Don't believe Lee.
That was so crazy.
Because if I went into quad against the first night and you killed me, but you LT5 and OG, you had a chance.
And I tried to kill you, by the way.
I know.
And I tried to kill LT5 as well.
But that was going into 5, so we already knew that he was doctor. So I assumed I was dead because he just saved me against you. I found out.
But
that was the other part. I was going back and forth, like which one of these 2 killed me.
And I think the reason why I didn't kill you the second time is because I thought you could have potentially been the bus driver and you swapped me and you that next round. Because Devil ended up dying. I was like, I target Beamer. So either there's a doctor or bus driver swap them too. And I was like, it's 4 of us. Only Beamers would be a genius right now to swap me and himself. So actually, I was thinking about killing myself. Or once again, trying to kill you. And I would have looked so dumb. Hey, if there was no bus driver, good thing I did not do that. And I just went for LT5. And long and behold, he did not die.
So even with the information on day 1, you didn't believe I was Miller?
But I don't think it mattered who you killed there.
Like, I was just a killer. I was just a killer. So
yeah,
I didn't want to believe what you said.
Else was pretty cleared though, so it was. Even if you got a kill through, you're still gonna go.
Well, I would have hopefully been able to persuade the less experienced, because once again, I did still come out with a role, which was executioner.
Yeah, but I maybe you can go against Beamers. It's tough though.
Well, I wasn't trying to. He was.
I think to convince OG, because let's say you got the kill off an LT5, you have to convince OG to go for Beamers. But I think Beamers was believing OG too much earlier on for OG to swap. No.
Yeah, I definitely would have made I would have made a show maybe for possible. Sure.
Maybe possible.
Not saying. I say maybe 8%. 8%. Yeah.
Lee made enough hiccups during his battles that I think OG was finally swayed to not even worry about Lee at that point.
Yeah.
Pointing to LT5 after you went after OG so hard that round, that's all OG remembered. I was like, wait, OG, he went after you. He was.
Well, I wasn't going after him. I was questioning his way of expressing the information that happened. It took too long.
Said, let's vote OG.
He was pausing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, once again, I want y'all to vote so I can kill and win the game. But he was just, yeah. I didn't like how he explained what was happening and how long his pauses was in between and him smiling, sitting back, and then a person he accused after which was Atkins, after he said something, OG said nothing and was just sitting there. I'm like, all right, you ain't gonna say nothing, OG? What happened here? So.
My biggest worry that entire game was OG was a killer. Like that was like my own, like that's my biggest worry is like.
Because I came out pretty aggressively also, like. I wasn't too not believable.
Well, I thought he was playing fake Robert. Like, oh, my role got robbed. Then I'm like, and he was like, yeah, I was Mafia, but I'm not anymore, so don't vote me. And I'm like, well, then who's your partner? Yeah. That's when he started laughing. Cause I honestly believed he was still Mafia, and about to throw his partner under the bus to protect his cover.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
like, that was my only real worry was that
I thought about
OG.
it.
And if OG would actually pull that off, I would have been like.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the only reason you had the thought that might be true is because I gave a good trial, right? Like, if I just folded, I think you'd be like, oh, he's obviously telling the truth. That's his partner, right? But I think because I had a decent enough trial, it put some doubt in the people, like, in the town. Like, maybe OG.
The only doubt was people being too slow to raise their hand. I mean, you got all 6 votes.
You got literally all 6
The
votes.
fact that people were slow to raise their hand means there was doubt,
Yes.
right?
OG had no doubt.
OG didn't, obviously, and I'm saying everyone else did.
Yeah.
Like,
Are too late for sure.
You had some doubt even, right? LT5 was doubting it. Lee said just now he was doubting it. And then Devil was a little bit late. He was willing to wait, clearly. I think the reason he voted late was because he just wanted to wait around and check me because he was caught. I mean, obviously, he didn't even know what the Godfather role is, probably. So that's like.
And that would have been great.
Why not? But I'm saying,
Oh,
like, I think.
If you survived that night.
Yeah.
A lot of unpredicted things happened tonight. I wish we all had the pre-labeled script where we can, of course, all come out on victory, and of course, all
We had a
become
brand new player. That was the best part of it.
that. It was indeed, because it created more new thinking that we had to do, and it was just nice overall. I enjoyed it, and it was a good.
It was hard to read in the first game, though. Like when he came out as an executioner, that was tough.
Yeah,
Bit,
but I think it was necessary for what he had to do because somebody else came out as executioner as well. So it's like it's the second executioner. Imagine coming round one, coming out round one and ready to steal a role.
Yeah, but I mean, Devil coming out as executioner also helped me believe Kenny. That made it more believable for me.
Yeah. It was good. Some good plays. I hope to see him again next week. And hopefully I can get some interviews from him and see how all went down. But overall, 10 out of 10. Another Mafia week. I thank you both for being here to break it down for the newbies and, of course, the OPs that like to throw. Beavers and Atkins, have a great night, and I can't wait to see you next week.
All right.
And until then, peace. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was my. Hopefully you enjoy the spectacle that these cast members put together. But I'm going to be honest with you. Not everyone knows exactly what to do. But you are in luck. You have your special agent cop, Dr. Judge, here to break it down for you. But of course, before I break it down and let you know who is the MVP of this week of Mafia, I gotta make sure you know how the games go. So I'd like to introduce to you, if this happened to be the first time you seeing it or the first time you interacting or maybe the first time you witnessing Mafia, welcome to the Mafia town. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a
agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that was the Mafia town. Big shout outs to everyone that stepped on the stage today because you made it beautiful in every way. Big shout out to Carbon Finn, LT5, OG, Beamers, Atkins, Zero Cools, Devil, and our new townsperson, Kenny. Don't think I ever forget you, Sko, because without the bot, it definitely would make these games a little bit more intense. So thank you. Of course, all the people in the chat watching our show, putting in their thoughts and their reads. Also, big shout out to Beamers. I mean, not Beamers. Bellegarde and Burtis. That was not able to join the town, but still here. And of course, the energy and the spirits of the one and only Soham, one of the greats when it comes to Mafia. You're now walking into Mafia After Dark with Lee, where I'll break down the games of Mafia, tell you how to play if you're a new entity, new town civilian stepping into the town, and of course, give you an insight. And if you're a pro Mafia player, cop, doctor, judge, and you know all the stats and you know all the tells of everyone in the town. So today, it's all about who's the MVP. This is the 14th game of 2024 within our new season of Mafia. Hundreds on hundreds of games have been performed here. And the dynamic, the gameplay, and the strategy is consistently changing. So I'm always excited for that. Just a quick recap of how the games went down. Who got the victories? Who got the wins? We were able to play 5 games today. Game 1 was Mafia. And the roles were Beamers was Mafia. Flashing with the Devil was serial killer. LT5 was a doctor. OG was a fool. Atkins was Mafia. Zero Cools was civilian. And yours truly was also civilian. So we had the robber steal some roles. We had Mafia make some kills. Serial make some kills. But ultimately, Mafia took that one. Second game went to town. Townspeople being 2 grandmas. It's not often we see grandmas. If you don't remember that role, grandma is an individual who has a shotgun. And the shotgun has 2 bullets. You have to choose when you would like to load your gun. So when at night, if somebody tries to attempt to kill you, you wake up out of your sleep and you shoot them in the face. So great plays from the grandma, killing some mafia, and coming out with the victory. Game 3 went to Mafia, because eventually I'm supposed to win these games. So it's good to know that Mafia, myself, and Beamers took the victory. Of course, there was a reckless judge. I got a little emotional once I got to target him, and he ended up taking me out. 4th game went to full LT5. One thing I heard Atkins say that I think I would like to clear up: you don't want the fool in the final 3. So if you have an opportunity to kill the fool in the 4th or 5th round, it's a better chance for you to get a victory. Because if the fool has the opportunity to sway or get suspicious and gets one more vote, they win. And as you see, the judge, Atkins, took him out, giving him the victory. Our final game was our 5th game, going to Town, being OG as Clown, LT5 as Doctor, coming in with 4 saves throughout the day. Clown is 0 cool. Cop clashing with the devil. And a new role, not saying a new role, well, a new role was presented that we had before, but the grandfather. Just a reminder, the grandfather is part of the Mafia. But when the cop checks the Godfather, I said grandfather, the Godfather, they come up as a civilian. That role wasn't really used to the way where the cop checked them, but you'll definitely be able to see that in the near future. 2 Town wins, 2 Mafia wins, and 1 fool. Overall, as long as Town get at least half of the games, it's successful. And voting out the fool, I'm not really against. It happens. You're supposed to get rid of people that don't make sense. That might sound suspicious and give off the potential to be a killer. And also, if you haven't watched or seen LT5 step on the stage, his first character is Fool. So that was expected. We added a few new stats within the game when it comes to what we take. We have successful robber win. We also have the number of saves by Doctor. We have voted out within the game because our town don't like to vote. So we got to keep a stat because all of a sudden now we want to vote. We would like to keep that in consideration. We also have survived till final 3. This also takes a skill to make it a final 3. Not only just you being new, because usually the new souls make it to the final 3 because you're easy to be swayed because you don't know who's lying or not. But if you are a killer and you happen to make it there, we want to give you some IQ point for that. Of course, we still have our round 1 killed, our throws as Town, and the one and only MVP. This week at MVP, I'm going to do it a little different, but I've done this multiple times. I am going to make a vote on who I believe should be MVP of the show, but the vote in which I make is not going to be considered the MVP of the night. So of course, I will still take in consideration all the votes of everyone within the town, not only the wins and the good plays made, but also the show itself. How did you play as the character? How was your energy? What did you tell or add to the story? Also, plays a role. For example, the aggression that OG using his judgeability on me when I targeted him, that would be show points. Because I wouldn't say that's skill points at all, but show points. And I give points there. Just to follow up on some of the things, that's why I try to leave the best for last. So when we have, Atkins in our interview believe it or not, you'll hear townspeople say LVP, but when it comes to dissecting each round, various perspectives, and of course not only his own mindset, but his mindset through each round, plays very significant. And you see that as him standing as one of the highest stats when it comes to remaining into the final 3. So winning is one thing, but also staying alive is another. One thing I would like to point out in game 1, Beamer's taking a strategic play and not killing the same person 2 times in a row. By the way, I did call it out that it was a Beamer's play, but to do that and not target the same person blows the mind of people who have already been in the town and have a cookie cut of how killers should act. So if you notice, somebody was like, that could be a new player. So just because that was spoken, it did what it was supposed to. Game 2, W Grandmas. Killing killer. I got game 3. Positioning. I made a note of positioning. So as a killer, you want to not only kill strong people that might call you out, or people that might be cop, doctor, or judge, or any of these high roles. You also want to place yourself in the final 3 where you can not expect to survive, but be able to sway or persuade the people that are staying with you. So if you notice with me, you see me killing Beamers and Zero Cools. Beamers, 1, because he can read everything all the time. It's in the videos review. Zero Cools, because if he ain't got nobody to point fingers at, he's gonna point them at me. And once a finger is pointed at me, it's hard to get it off. So if I have an opportunity to get rid of him, it's going to happen. So knowing where you want to end in a final game is just as important where you start. Game 4, as disclosed, it was a pretty balanced game. We did have a judge fail. We're not going to get into that. But also Mafia, both Mafia died within round 1. So it made it a little easier. It doesn't happen often. But we got to take this opportunity to, I wouldn't say optimize, but get a 1-up. In game 5, I got it pretty open there. That was just a random mess. Double executioner. Godfather, serial killer, Miller. Oh my goodness. Just to remind you, the Miller, how Beamers had the Millers. If you have the Miller, when a cop checks you, they are going to get a thumbs up. But you're part of the town. Being able to shake that, that's a skill within itself. There's a known fact, if you got somebody coming out of the Miller, you have to vote them out of the game. Because there's no way to truly confirm that that thumbs up was not thumbs up for Mafia. So for Beamers to make it to the final 3 and not get killed or voted out, marvelous. When it comes to the votes for MVP, OG voted for Beamers. Beamers voted for an MVP for each round, but it kind of danced around OG. He didn't want to vote for himself. Atkins voted for, he, of course, like I said, he breaks down everything. When it comes to breaking it all, he's seen some high skill when it comes to the play from Beamers, in which where he awarded him second place for MVP vote. But ultimately, he's seen the gameplay within Atkins and gave him a vote. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the MVP from Kenny. We wasn't able to get the MVP from Zero Cools, or we wasn't able to get the MVP vote from Devil. So it's going to be a little skewed. Once again, if you want to get your stats higher, get your authority within these games higher, have people believe you more within these games, it's all about increasing that MVP stat. Make sure you stay around after the game so you can at least tell me how you felt about those games, who you believe is MVP, because maybe you have a different thought. Maybe you have different calls, and maybe you have different reads. But for me personally, if I will vote for somebody to be MVP, not dub the person MVP, I will vote somebody as MVP, I will give it to Kenny. Being able to step on the stage as a new person, not enter the game quietly, take charge when it comes to voicing your opinions and your thoughts. Well, if you didn't hear it, there was times where people were talking and Kenny took the stage. I was like, hold up, let me explain. Let me tell you my reason. Amazing. There was a time where he was a killer, and I was still believing how he was expressing and telling his side of the story. So hands down there, that's why I give my personal MVP to him. But like I said, that is not going to be the overall vote for MVP today. As I break and review it all, I have here Zero Cool's not killing. OG, I put IQ points for his play. LT5, 4 Doctor saves. Miller played by Beamers. If I could, without a doubt, I would give my MVP to Carbon Finn always. But for tonight, the individual that would be increasing in 1 in the stats under MVP is going to go to. Before I get into that, just to let you know, the last week's Mafia is going to be on our YouTube channel, GGRtv. So make sure you connect with us on there. Send in the likes, send in the hearts, and you get to see different aspects and different scenes of the show. Also, I will be starting a Mafia marathon right after this show, showing past Mafia games you probably didn't have the opportunity to see, so you can learn different strategies. But I think I'm gonna go deep into my repertoire when it comes to the game I select to show up today. Show you some new faces that you probably haven't seen within this new year. We are almost complete. I think we have 10 more Mafia games before the Mafia Murder Mystery Season 1 on our channel is complete. Once we hit 100 shows within our Mafia category, then we start a new season. So that should be starting very soon. Show. Possibility. Well, I think I found it. With that being said, the MVP of this week, I want to go to Beamers. Congratulations to you, Beamers. It just makes sense. You know what you're doing. You know how it goes. Deciding when to disclose information, deciding when to sit back and relax, deciding when to talk on trial and when not to, allowing other people just to spew their nonsense. There was a time where Beamers were new into the town. And since he got in, nothing but fire has been coming through his. So if you have a pen and paper, you're interested to level up your skills within this game, not only listen to the breakdown that you hear from Atkins, but take the in-game skill and strategy from Beamer. I see his gameplay start as a comfortable, silent but deadly civilian. And then once he gets into more rounds and he realizes he's still alive, and he gets his read from the movement of the town, as he would say, then he seeks his teeth in. Great games all the way around. Expect to see me back on the stage within the next 6 hours. Not only on Twitch, but also on TikTok. I think the plan is I was supposed to do my birthday stream last weekend, so I'm going to try to plan for either this morning or sometime within a week. It's always great to have you here. For those who don't know, I am simply Trey, also known as Mr. Lee, from all platforms. And this is GGRtv, where we highlight amazing content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If you're over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic and have the ability to read people, we might have a place for you on our town. Feel free to watch a few games, watch a few pass, take some notes. And when you think you got exactly what you need, step on a stage. Thank you so much for tuning in. Y'all enjoy the Mafia Marathon. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to hit me up. This is your favorite show and your favorite host here on GGRtv.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRtv.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRtv. Check out that man, it's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy. GGRtv.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell me, if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Oh, hey! Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee, great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGRtv, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
my
and
man,
your host,
Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GGRtv is, go on over to